my 10-week reward, or it is another set of dice. Because after this, it all resets. Okay. So yes, we have been playing for 52 weeks in this adventure.
Actually, we've only been playing for 52 weeks since you started the
Since
DM
I started,
program.
Yes. Since I started
Which was not when we started this, so yes, that confirms what I was thinking about earlier today.
But we're almost...
We've been playing this for over a year.
But we're almost at 45 episodes.
That's it?
Huh?
That's it.
45 weeks, dude!
I know, but it feels like more than that.
Yeah, I feel like it's been more.
Oh, it should be. Does it feel like I've been
we didn't film this one the whole time, did we?
No.
This was during the part of, we don't want to film.
Yeah, that was during the
film. We're just...
So I still would be...
Does that lose up your minutes?
That was during the dark age.
No, I'm not on minutes. I've got AT&T.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I call him?
No, we don't have minutes, we just have data. Data's just the word is
write
stupid.
that number down.
Yeah, or give me a pencil.
Die, you stupid fairy.
Okay. Yeah, what are you playing, dude?
John's got it.
Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse.
Oh, sweet.
Remember that March Vampire?
What my cousin was playing when he was here.
I gotta get at that.
If you get it, you have to play it on Apocalypse. You have to get the free download for Apocalypse. Well, the Apocalypse difficulty, because that's what I'm playing on. Hey, things are agitating.
On GoTo Please. I don't know if their number thing is wrong.
There's one right here that's just open.
Yeah, that's the one we want, is one on Go to Vansley that just opened.
By the way, do y'all know where Brandon is?
Because then we can just drive over there.
Most
And
likely.
he's working at Little Caesars.
He's working at the place that your dad is trying to contact.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why he started playing the game I play on Wednesday, so he can come.
Did you already name your
So he gets to play.
You should have.
Yes, just talk my way out of fighting demons. Ha 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 ha.
You should name him Gus.
Yeah, sorry we're late.
Yeah.
Blame him.
It's over with when we get home.
And
I'm blaming
Mom.
Alex.
Blame Mom.
Blaming you.
him. No.
Yes.
It
Blame
is,
music.
rap music is the problem.
He's the...
Rap music is like paper, it always is rock. No way, paper wins.
225.
Oh, 2 Spriggans. Yay!
205.
Yeah.
What level is everybody?
What?
I'll go.
I think we've got like minimum at level 9. James, do you have your Vita?
Yes. I don't have a picture of anything.
Well, I should have a picture then. Someone should. There's
I thought I was level 9. I am level 9. I have a road level.
Okay. So, what's the last thing you remember?
Oh, you had to
We left the building in the center of this mine.
Well, no, I was talking to John. He hasn't been here in a long
You
time.
put the area code in 228.
No,
That's a good question.
now this is the one over here.
This is the last thing I
That's the
remember.
one over
I know
there.
James wasn't here. So...
That's perspective.
Ah, you put me asleep.
How much is a pizza with like mushrooms and onions
You
on
don't
it?
get charmed, you stupid thing.
I think we were finding out more about the red-handed chick. Or the chick with the red
Nope, she's in the hat.
No.
That may have been the last thing.
That's the last thing I remember.
You're saying no.
Okay, James, catch him up on
Go ahead and
everything.
I don't know. Why is me that? All of everyone but me is
Well,
better.
cheese, of course, and onions and mushrooms.
Right.
You were here the last time.
Oh, yeah,
I'm just saying how effective a single person.
We put cheese on all of them, right?
Retelling the story. I'm the worst at that.
Yeah.
You're who you want.
Kel,
Is that Brandon?
Frickin' dice do you want.
K-E-L.
Dankeschön.
Is it Brandon? Brandon, I love you.
What'd you say? The phone number? 217.
Oh, I was like, Brandon, someone said they loved you over the phone. Oh yeah, I got my dice out.
Mine, I gave that to you.
Alex, the score's annoying.
That's what?
The score is stupid and annoying.
Thanks, John.
Like I said, I don't have Brandon.
God dang, Spriggans take 50,000 hits.
It's not that far.
Die!
When do I get
I'm in the store and you're saying I'm too far away. Go.
Hey.
That really makes a lot of sense.
Why did I lose more room? Oh, because John's here.
That's how they do it around here.
You need a bigger table.
Yeah.
Tell Greg, buy it on the table.
Alex, can I see your handbook that you just got?
Isn't there one I'm sitting right next to you?
Probably.
No.
Also, while you're there, or get me Friends of the Apocalypse
Do not do it.
and the regular old monster manual.
Don't do it.
I actually don't see a player's handbook over here.
The orange thing? You don't see the orange
This
thing?
dice is like cracked.
What?
Hey, Charlie, it's got like cracks.
Stress cracks, probably.
Check it out.
It'll be over here. It's over there.
Oh yeah, it's stress cracking.
Your dice are made out of crack? What?
That's all
I
it
was
is.
thinking, what?
It's just stress marks from the mold.
That's nuts.
How does it take them to make a pizza?
About 30, 20, 30 minutes.
No, that's delivery for 30 minutes.
You're gonna pick it up? These dice are so satisfying.
What are those?
Those are the ones like my cousin has.
Are they metal?
Yep. Not rolling on the wood?
You don't have a... Yeah, but you'll scratch the thing out. Get yourself like a...
You got him, Matt. He's just too lazy to get it out.
Normal dice will scratch plastic.
Which one is the one that that you play only D6s?
Unless you need more.
Shadowrun.
So that doesn't even have D20s or anything?
Oh, come on! I didn't shut down Skype. Come on!
Yes, you did.
You put a book on it.
You totally shut down Skype.
Skype does what it wants to. It doesn't care.
Either here. Here.
That's mine.
You want to use the Shadowrun?
That's cool.
I need
They're perfectly balanced.
Sometimes Skype boots itself up on my computer randomly, even though it's set to not do that.
I get hookers
Yeah,
on Skype.
Oh, yeah. Seriously, dude. Yeah, I do too. I get so many sex bots.
No, mine's actually hookers. I have legitimate hookers on my Skype. Apparently I'm well known. What?
Nothing.
Apparently I'm well known in Louisiana for some reason.
Are you now?
That's Rudy.
John has returned!
The other John.
I'm a Mothman? When did I get a Mothman?
What's up, Rudy?
There you
Moth
go.
and moth, you gotta catch you a moth or two and me.
What do we got?
7 minutes.
Wow. Those two form to make a fairy spriggan.
Yes.
I'm good. Big
Okay.
enough.
Okay, fine, I'll use it.
Can use it. Thank you.
Use it, who cares?
What the hell?
10%, Alex. That's all you gotta be. Can I get another corrupt file? That'd be nice.
I don't know.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Skype tonight.
No idea.
One monk. I'm at level 1 word.
Have you watched Iron Blooded Orphans yet?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was good.
That's what I want to be, not what I am.
They merge with the Gundam through their spine.
Sounds about right.
Can you switch this chair out? This one's got the broken leg.
They still should. I still think they should have worn the suits like they did in G Gundam.
No! No!
Yes.
No GIMP suits!
Where'd the flag go?
These chairs?
Get out of here! You can go with the GIMP
Yeah,
suits.
I remember the sequence. It was cool.
I think a few of them were broken.
Yeah, but I think the
Did you
barrage
see
system is a lot
Voltron
better.
versus the
Oh, we're gonna
Dragon?
strap this into it and become one because his eye completely went. He lost all. He pushed his limit to the point where he lost all use of his right arm, and he lost a lot of vision in his right eye. Only until he gets hooked up to the Gundam.
Dude,
Hey Charlie, what other Gundams have you watched?
Everyone, besides.
Oh, you
Turnek.
watched? Wait, have you watched Victory?
I did not watch Victory.
It's the happiest Gundam.
It's the happiest Gundam. There's no sadness in it.
It's the happiest Gundam.
that makes me suspicious.
Yeah.
You got a dog in a mobile suit. How can anything go wrong?
There's a dog and I'm what?
Oh, okay. Is this Zoids now?
Speaking of which,
Nothing goes wrong in victory. Nothing
Goes wrong. No nuclear war?
at all.
speaking of which,
Double O. That's the newest one that I've seen.
00.
Double was old, dude. That came out in like 2009.
I know.
That was like AGE was after it, and
Don't have
Blooded Orphans.
television or anything.
Wasn't there another one that came? Oh yeah, that.
Thunderbolt.
There was Thunderbolt, but there was another one. It was G. It was another G. It had a G name in it, but
No, the other new one was Build Fighters. Try.
there was Build Fighters and Build Fighters Try, but there was another one. I cannot remember it for the life of me. Where's my phone? Now.
but by the way, did you see the Dino Megazord versus Voltron fight?
Did you watch White Tigers get his butt whooped by Epion?
Yeah. Beyond.
The Dino Megazord got its ass kicked by Voltron,
He's
but
ruined it for all of YouTube.
they're bringing in Tommy next episode. They're bringing in none other than the Dragon Zord. So, can everybody catch up, John, on what we've been doing since?
Thanks, Alex. You
gone?
unbalanced my dice.
I'm sorry.
Magic.
We've been killing a bunch of stuff.
Shenanigans.
Yep, we went into an
I stuck the boss in my hand.
different underground thing. What was it?
Stick it on
Gee, got
sacrifice the whole thing.
And then we're
Sacrificial altar.
wasn't there again.
It's like a
This
monastery.
is gonna be
or
hard
something.
because there's actually a Gundam called G,
Decapitated with daggers. It was awesome.
and then there's G Fighter. So like I have to search through it.
Yeah. Then it's like, it's healing.
Are we recording? Yes, we are still recording.
No, we're not. It's all a lie. Run now while you have a chance.
Okay, so they went underground.
And right now, Helen Ray and the other two are,
Yes.
or was there three?
There's three
Helen
cultists.
Ray.
Three.
They're all dead, aren't they?
No, they were
No.
still fighting Helen Ray.
Oh, they were fighting Helen Ray. That's right.
Yeah, on
Yeah.
the top tower.
And we
And I managed to get the bullet to come with me.
got out of there, and they're stuck underground now, right?
No, they're not.
No, they're all outside.
They're outside.
They're
Oh, right,
sunbathing while killing each other in the tower.
And we're getting out of there.
Yes, so what happened was they killed Helen Ray, and then the other guys hauled Helen Ray, his body, to this place here in the abandoned quarry.
And we killed Helen Ray again and again and again. That's how we.
Well, they killed a bunch of them over and over again.
And we killed some of those guys like 3 or 4 times.
Double
Yep.
83, double
And,
I got killed very
Not like we
times.
needed the practice.
And the new guy, RFL, right?
Our store.
Our store, yes, RFL. I don't know where RFL came from. That's probably something else.
Gundam.
Yes, that's where it's from. Our store over here got killed and came back because, and then he fought through one of Helen Ray's people, sacrificed, cut her throat open with a spear. Or literally, just go watch the last episode if you want the whole thing. Okay, so that.
And
that opened the
door, and we got
door,
out.
and we all got out.
1, 4, 5, and
they're
7.
now up in the tower fighting one another. And I managed so far to get the bullet to follow me. We got another bullet.
Yep.
We got a fully grown one now.
And of course the Byron probably went back to base. He probably got tired of waiting.
What about that one guy?
Which one guy?
That one guy we saved, he's like, oh, I want to resurrect my dad.
Oh,
That guy.
Man guy dude. Yes, I remember him.
Plot guy.
He's right on. He's on your tail, basically. He's with y'all.
So, I remember what we did last. It was,
Hey,
we rescued
Rudy?
a delegate, and we were trying to trick the prisoner, or the dude that worked for him, to tell us where the rest of them were. Me snuck off with him.
Rudy, it was Gundam, Reconquista, and G.
Well,
Oh yeah, the one with like the crazy sleek, spiky designs.
Oh, that was the one that was like it had like the weird fins on it. It didn't have the normal V fin.
Yeah, it was red and white.
Yeah.
It had like gold trims.
And it was like a light, like a sky blue.
Yep.
It was actually called G Gundam.
Is that the door where we went out?
Yep.
G. That's what the chick said. I'm like, really? We're naming the Gundam G. What is wrong with us? I love Barbados. Barbados.
Can you activate the camera, please?
Yeah. No, you shall not be seen. You shall not see today.
And the bullet.
I think Barbados is my favorite because when you plug into it and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna punch the living shit out of you and then cut you with a sword.
But we're out of there, right?
Oh, here's my mace.
Yes, y'all are out of there. So, Q&A time. What do you all want to know about this dungeon?
Everything.
Why did it keep reviving us when we died?
Wait, we died?
Yes.
Why were some of those
several them
friendship? Why were there like friendship puzzles when it wasn't really friendship?
So after I left, y'all died?
No, just
Not
him.
all of it.
Just him.
How'd you die?
I got killed.
Well,
He only dropped his
that's
zero,
one
he
way.
actually
That,
Yeah, he
Yeah.
dropped to 0 and then came back.
To full hell.
I sustained
turned
combat
white.
damage until my health dropped to
sometimes,
0.
some of y'all, maybe
And then he turned back.
What else are you expecting from me to tell you?
Then he turned white.
So mechanically speaking, this
where you stabbed, where you eat, and where you spelled dead.
mechanically
He was
speaking,
punched
Yeah.
really hard.
They casted
Yeah.
fist, it was
Stab,
super
yeah.
effective.
mechanically speaking, this dungeon was designed to revive somebody if they drop to 0 or lower. I specified 0 was the threshold because actual death takes too long in this game.
Not if you get critted 19 times, it don't.
Well, yeah, but the odds of that are astronomical.
Or
In my day,
you want to know an easy way to die without having to
Or
roll?
if you get too
Piss off the Raven Queen and be
critical
Child
loss
Orcus.
tick.
yeah, when you get a
She was not too happy
with a
when I said,
19-headed
you...
Hydra, yeah.
Oh yeah, I told the Raven Queen to go fuck herself.
Do what?
I'm a child of Orcus in the other game. I told the Raven Queen to go fuck herself.
Yeah, I know.
How do you know?
Because you told me about it. I did. Yes.
Yes, you've actually told us.
I did.
about
It just
this.
happened last night.
Wizard.
Are you serious? Because you told me this last week.
No. Deja, you must be having deja vu.
No, you didn't tell me.
No,
this
you
last-
did tell us this
play
last
this
week.
game.
Well, I said that the Raven that they would chose out to be a paladin of the Raven Queen. It's not gonna be very well.
Well, anyways, yes. So,
Start a new
what else? James.
area.
Is the quarry up top have anything in it?
You can try and find. You can try and find
Why
out,
the
rather.
character is here.
Huh?
That's why the character is here.
Yeah. Is Iron Fang treasure thing killing off everything? I am still attuned to it.
Yeah, what was with the like trials of friendship or whatever it was? How were those in any way related to friendship?
And they help each other.
Trials of friendship. I mean, yes. How did you come up with the idea that they were trials of friendship?
Didn't you tell us that?
Description.
You told us that.
Oh,
Description.
You told us that. That you said that was the writing on the walls.
He didn't say friendship though.
I was pretty sure
Something
it was.
else.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, whatever.
I'm pretty sure that's what
Because I was
he
just thinking, it's like,
said.
fuck,
Go.
yeah. Like alienates all players. They are all gone next week. Except that.
So is there an explanation for that, or is it not supposed to be that way?
It's just like,
your treasure sense is pointing you towards a
Take that as a
wall.
no.
I guess so.
The only person who got the treasure sense is me.
So we're up in the quarry now?
Yes. Yes, there is a duel going on up the top of the tower. Speaking of
Okay,
which,
so that stone that's beneath the tower is what was the relevance of that?
what stone beneath the tower specifically?
Like the one at the bottom that you said the light would filter through and land directly on at high noon.
The one we walked out of.
That's the place you walked out of.
Oh, okay. I guess I misunderstood the size of this slab.
Oh yeah, it's not that big. It's just big enough that it's like there's a place where the wall where the sunlight will
Yeah,
hit
no.
it.
When I was thinking of this in my head, I was imagining it to basically be like the size of a plate.
Yeah, that's
It's not
exactly what I was
it's
thinking
not
too. That's why I was
necessarily
thinking we could just like
it's
plug it with like
the size
like rocks or something.
platter. Yeah, basically about the size of, like, say for instance, this piece of glass here.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's significantly larger than what I was thinking. So, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the pizza.
Okay.
I just ordered wings.
Is there anything else?
I just ordered wings.
I know you did.
Man, Pizza Hut. I'm gonna walk to Pizza Hut.
Charlie, any questions about the dungeon?
I said everything.
And yeah, why were the daggers glowing white?
Okay, and that'll have to be answered by you going and following your treasure sense.
Well, at the treasure hunt. Okay.
Ding, 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 ding. And there is a collapsed pile of rubble.
These guys don't know what they're watching.
That your treasure sense is pointing you to.
I'll go over there to it.
At least your treasure sense doesn't go on some people. What is your treasure sense? Your friend next to you glows.
Quick thing, how you supposed to glory?
Can you turn that off right now?
Right here.
Okay, so-
Volume is off. Volume is off.
Okay, there you go. Okay,
Thank you.
round 13, it's Helen Ray's turn.
I keep telling you this.
Oh yeah, combat has ended.
Well, I had to do it here because otherwise, as it wouldn't have,
Well, what did I find over there?
we'll get to that.
So are we technically still in combat, or?
Y'all aren't in combat, unless of course you want to go over there and be in combat.
Why don't you
Which I-
just want to sit there and kill him with you?
Guess what I did for my 21st birthday, man?
Not shit.
Walked home all the way from the Golden Nugget.
Oh, yeah. I'm not walking home with clowns around.
Now just get me my Batman costume and I'll be good.
You just said that, right? He just said that, didn't he?
I
Yeah.
think so.
What, I've got the helmet.
Let's just have the Hulk
You got the rope
there.
too.
But the mask doesn't do the voice as well as I do.
Okay.
What about your snake costume?
That would actually work well.
Said you got the rope too.
I'm fighting two chickens and that's got my butt hand.
Okay, Helen Ray is going to sidestep
I'm
over
gonna die.
here.
I died.
Or she tries to elbow number 4 in the face but fails and just winds up punching number 7. And 4.
Epic win.
Punching number 7 in his weak spot for massive damage. That'll be...
Okay. So he's cold down for the next 6 years.
Like other John said, headshot.
Number 4.
Like he said, headshot.
Now you would kick in the balls.
Turned him into Beetlejuice apparently.
That would suck.
Okay.
That would He blasted so hard he turned him into such a solid Beetlejuice. Purple.
Son, it's your turn.
Hell, I'm falling over and
Okay, you make it over to the place where the treasure sense is pinging you strongest.
For no
Ta-da, it's Papa.
And
And
I
all of a
make-
sudden,
Sure, he doesn't look
a wild Popo appears.
That's an
Okay, let's start throwing rocks at it.
So this is where he got punched
That's
too.
harder than you guys have thought it would be though.
Yeah.
I'm doing stronger than you.
His dex is probably higher.
Your stats are even, and he can, like, yeah, monk
But I
throwing and
crit
stuff.
19.
Okay, so what do you... Okay, so you want to go ahead and
He
start
can attack
digging.
you on his turn and yours.
I want another fairy. Come here, fairy.
And I did 3 attacks.
Yeah, but I can cutting words all those attacks.
He starts throwing rocks at me. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
That spins you both up against the wall of the shield.
You want to go ahead and start digging?
No breaking fourth wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yes, I'm gonna dig.
Okay. It'll take you.
Hits it once with Iron Fang.
Stupid fucking fairy.
Who has the claws?
Rudy.
I have the Umbra Hulk.
Really? I gave him to him.
Yeah.
Okay, Rudy. Hey, you're gonna need to. It's gonna take you one round to help Sun between Sun's digging powers and your digging powers. It'll take one round to get through that rock.
But do I really want to do that?
I don't know.
I died again. I hate fairies.
Treasure Sense doesn't tell you what kind of treasure, right? Like, if it's just
No.
jewels or anything, it just tells you that something of value is there, right?
Number 5.
Damn fairies.
I don't know if it actually tells you where it is. It just says there is it here-ish.
Yeah, that's why I just asked. It just tells you that something of value is over there.
No, it doesn't say where. It says within range.
Yeah.
It feels. It's like there is treasure within 10 feet of me, but it doesn't give you a degree in like, is it directly ahead of you? Is it to your left? I don't think it does that. It's not in the...
You're literally just agreeing with what I said.
well, I couldn't tell. It's not in the base book now. It's in elementally.
I know that.
Okay.
I just figured it'd be expedient for us to get there or as soon as possible.
Honestly, I just wanted to get back to the base.
Yeah.
Just chilling like Buddha.
So maybe if Sun could convince me to help.
Smell.
It could tell
I open it
you
up right to the right page on the first try.
tragic stones or metals.
Huh?
Tragic stones and metal.
Yeah, we know what it does.
Yeah, like, I'm saying,
Within 60.
like I just said, my character just wants to get home, so maybe if you could convince me why I should help out instead of just going back.
Hey, maybe there's some lore for you to find. You are a bard of lore after all.
I don't know what's under there.
Right. That's not to do with a freaking spriggan. I'm not good at it.
Oh, number 5. I've just smacked number 7 in the face with a ball of acid. That seriously hurts him.
Still gonna kill him.
That's 7.
Okay. That was my vote for what to do with her. Just throw her in lava. I don't know. Or they're trying to have a change.
And then...
in this area.
Wow.
Now I can even turn her into a claw.
Number 5 just critically failed on a dex save. He even took an acid ball of his own, of the other guys in his face. Like, take this! Ha! Ugh!
Holy
Go,
crap,
Web, go.
it's my mini.
Oh, hey!
I think that's him.
I think so, too.
Actually, no, his robes, or whatever you want to call that, is shorter. Other than that, it really looks like him.
I mean, he mostly just looks like a generic wizard, but,
That's the original generic wizard, though, unless you count Gandalf.
okay, it's still not a very, should I put this unique?
Ah! You stupid spriggan.
Vendrick! Vendrick, you are now digging and digging and digging.
That's how you define unique.
If you have been convinced by the promise of possible treasure and lore of this place. Okay, so you are now digging. Have you been convinced?
I want Sun to roll me a charisma.
Son, roll a charisma check.
Wait, Rudy, you want Son/John or Popo John to roll for you? Because Popo John's retardedly rolled good.
I'll have Charlie roll for me.
Okay.
It's a good thing you volunteered, Charlie.
I know, I get volunteered for the random
11
stuff.
plus whatever.
If I'm rolling,
What's yourself?
For myself?
Yeah.
Okay, that's only like a 13. Ooh, got a plus 2.
I don't think Charlie's gonna roll for it. I don't know. Okay, he's getting stuff.
You had to point with.
Oh no, you don't want me to roll for you.
Oh well, I just rolled a 7.
I rolled a 19.
I figured a cheat code to roll.
Is that an actual die or is that a spin down counter?
That's been that kind.
Pin die counter. You don't use them in D&D.
I was just gonna say, Ed, who cares?
Thank you, Hitler.
They're illegal.
Yeah,
Oh, what is gonna come to do? Knock on my door? Because I could tell them, hey, get off my property because I can't stand you guys. Y'all are asses.
They are.
it doesn't
Thank
matter.
you.
I was just gonna say, it doesn't matter. Or I was
What are they
just
gonna do?
curious.
They're gonna inspect my die.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so scared of Wizards of the
I got a
Coast.
spin down counter. I use that to roll sometimes. I run out of D20s.
Everybody thinks I'm scared of Wizards. What they're gonna do to me? No, I can give less shits about what Wizards does to me.
Whatever.
Anyway, Rudy, who do you want to roll for you? Since Charlie rolled bad and Son rolled 11.
Well, I didn't even
for
know
Seth.
Matt. So.
13, but if I roll for you, so far,
I guess, Mr. Pat.
He's not here. He's out getting pizza.
Here, let me test this roll.
You can take what I rolled.
Because
Other John rolled a 19 or something.
I'm not actually rolling how I usually roll. I usually roll on a Mac.
Alright, Morgan, you roll.
It's a sweet picture.
Yep, that's even worse. Let me get
What,
it.
Rudy?
How about Morgan rolls?
Alright, you got a
Oh,
20.
he's back. Back again.
You got a natural 20.
Okay, I got a 19.
A natural 20?
Yeah.
Sweet.
So what, does that mean you're not convinced?
Yep.
Yep.
Got a 19 and a natural 20. So I guess he's not convinced either way.
I'm confused. Oh, right. We're trying to convince Rudy.
951 yet?
That's what we
he doesn't want to
referring
do
to.
I'm not going to force him to do it.
Can I try?
You're not even good at them.
I might have
And let these others are noticing what I'm doing.
Well, it's gonna take you. Well, I guess it's gonna take you 2 rounds to get through that then.
Also,
Lynn,
expertise.
Yes.
you
You dropped me down to 1 HP.
Taking notes.
Oh my god.
okay? Hey,
If
do
there's
you want
anything to take notes about.
do you want to try and do you want to try and convince Rudy to
Did he actually notice
help
what I'm
dig,
doing?
or do you want to help dig?
I detect magic.
It's magic. There's magic behind that rock.
Continue my turn. That's funny.
Oh,
Thanks for the nice.
magic.
But isn't this whole place magic?
Well, technically there is magic all over, but this whole place isn't actually
Oh,
magic.
handbook, player book.
You looking at Detect Magic?
No. I have to do my level because I was doing school.
I did that when I got home.
Yeah, I thought about it and did
I had no candidates.
research when I got home, but I didn't write anything down.
You fixed all my spells, right?
I didn't write them down yet, but I know what you want, so yeah, all I gotta do is write them. And I got those
All right.
with me if you want me to do it right now.
Yes, please.
Alright.
What level are you?
Dude, can you get your gimp mask out of my...
Oh, ha! 13, 14, 14. What types can you do?
Oh, you're gonna be great.
Swap you out.
I just pop up in the middle of the 2 fighting enemies and just disappear.
Do you want to?
There's like a melee of 4 people fighting there. It's not just 2.
Just,
Yeah, one of them is throwing spells everywhere.
I'll be right back. Gotta go to the Pizza Hut. Get my wings.
Back on my account.
I don't remember if it's Pizza Hut wings or Domino wings I don't like, but one of them suck. They're like almost clear. I just don't think they're very good.
Okay. Is that it, Lynn?
I asked if you I could continue my turn.
Okay, I guess you are then.
I'm just looking up one thing.
There's a- no.
If I have another slot. Do I get the effects of my level up since we haven't rested yet?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Well,
11.
I love you.
I don't know, like 9,900 or something.
Alex, do you want to roll for my HP for my level up?
No, you are 11.
What's your
I'm level 11.
hit dice?
Something away from leveling up again.
Really?
I believe a D8 plus 5. You have a player's handbook by you, right?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
My hands are greasy.
What you need, Rudy?
What's his hit?
What's my HP dice for a level up? I think it's D8 plus 5 or D8 plus my charisma.
D8 plus
D8 plus
con is 3.
it'd be your con.
Is that what you want, Rudy?
Hmm?
Is that what you want to know?
Yeah.
Alex, I cast telekinesis and lift the rocks.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
That's 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2, so you'll get a 5.
It's the lowest I've gotten for my HP so far.
Yeah, Alex, we always take either average or higher.
Yeah. That's what I always do. So,
You can't roll a 2, is the point.
I know. What I always did when I was making my character, or what I've told you to do, is that if you roll lower than the number it gives, take that number. So take that number and put it on his sheet and increase his hit points by it.
That was not specific enough.
Wasn't I perfectly clear?
No.
I understood
The
what you
way
meant.
I understand.
I understood what you
take the
said, but I
number-
don't know what that number is.
Yeah, exactly.
With-
That means it's not
if-
clear.
If I, well,
Yeah, but you have to say
the
what's not
average
clear.
is,
You said you rolled a 2, so put a 5 there.
I understood what that was. That's the math.
There's a thing in the player's handbook. You have the player's handbook in front of you.
Yeah, bard.
It doesn't matter which class. It just matters their hit dice.
Yeah, but the bard's hit class is different from barbarian. Got a 12 hit die.
Yeah, but it's not the class, it's just the hit dice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
Same
what the
hit
hell your
die
class
uses,
is.
that's the same number.
Yeah, no, not the same number. It's the average of the dice.
That's
Yeah,
what we just
everyone
said.
who has the same hit die has the same average
Yeah.
number.
But
That's what I just
that-
said.
What I'm saying is the barbarian doesn't have the same hit.
Yeah, because he has a
Okay.
Oh, for the love of God, I'll do it myself.
he has a different hit die because he has a different hit die.
It's a D8, which is a 5.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but it's
That's
not
what I
because.
was saying, but you're sitting here trying to argue with me.
No, nobody's trying to argue.
Nobody's trying to argue with you.
Nobody cares about the barbarian. We're trying to figure out his hit die.
But I'm just
The point
saying,
isn't that he's a bard; it's that he has
Bard.
a D8.
Yeah, it's a D8, but it's a bard. What I'm saying.
Yeah, but
Bards
the
don't have
important-
any different rules.
Yeah, but my point being is it's not that he's a bard; it's that he's a D8.
But it doesn't matter if it's him, you, or
Yeah, mine's
Rudy.
a
They're all
D8.
D8.
Yeah, 1d8 or 5. Well, it would be 5 plus the con modifier.
Yeah.
Or so
So that'd be
and
8.
it's now 7.
What happened? I mean,
If we were having an argument over nothing,
Okay, what's our
your math is wrong again.
My math.
he has plus
math?
2, right?
No, he has
He
plus
got
3.
plus 3.
Okay, so then
Eight.
it's 8.
8.
Okay.
That's what I get said. 8. When he said 7, I said 8.
We didn't hear that.
Thank you, John.
so-
Thank you, John.
What's under the rocks?
You see...
A bucket of wings.
Well, no, you see...
That's a magic item. That's a thing now.
What you find is a stone-bound tome as tall as you are.
Myself? I'm
Yes.
6 feet tall.
Yes.
Big fucking book.
I know.
Is
It's a
it
big
that
rock.
thick, or is it that scaled
That was in a rock.
under a rock?
As tall as you are.
That's a big rock.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, it's standing
It's like you were-
up.
Yes, it's
But
standing.
it's
That's
6
a
feet
big
tall.
rock book.
See, I thought you were saying it's laying
Look
on
at
it
the bottom of
down.
this rock.
And
Is the rock hollow?
it was a mound of
I
rocks.
don't live in this rock.
You could. I could put it down in the shape of a house. I could. Telekinesis
Huh?
works for 10 minutes.
10 and a
I'm not
half.
here yet. What am I doing?
Okay. So what does it say on it? Has it got any writing on it?
Big ass book.
What's your native language?
Mine? Native?
You're an elf, right?
Yeah. So I guess it's Elvish. That's just a funky way to ask that question. I speak 5 languages, though.
I speak only 3.
Okay.
Me too. I speak Elvish also.
I speak.
It's like that's like the most shared of
Shaggy
the
and
time.
common. In common, of course.
It smells like Sicily in here
I know,
now.
it smells good.
We always used to smell chicken wings and pizza in Sicily's.
I want Sicily style pizza.
I speak Elvis.
Anyways,
Really?
Thank you very much.
a title
Speak common.
forms.
Abyssal.
Everybody who's near you, a title forms on the book in your native language, saying,
Okay. So my native language is giant.
yes, saying the history of this place.
Okay.
Is it a pop-up?
Is
Is it a pop-up book? The pictures pop up when you open the page?
Fit anything in my hat. I've moved
I
to a
wouldn't be
house and
surprised
a
at this
forge.
point.
Right?
Hey.
I opened the book.
Hey, Gwendolyn, catch.
Hold on, I'm opening the book up.
I
wanna see if it's a pop-up book. I want to see if it's a pop-up book.
And suddenly Charlie disappears in the book.
I think he was gonna blow him away and pop up.
Let's
Let
look
me
at this
dexterity
later.
check.
How about better yet, have it trapped you inside?
That's like been done so many times now.
You failed to open the book.
You get it.
Bitch, I'll open that book.
Get out of the.
I'm
you
sorry,
get
I
out-
said that. You failed to diffuse the book.
You get
I've had that happen.
you get out of the way before the pop-up smacks you in the face.
It's a pop-up book! Okay, we're putting this in the hat. Can we put it in the hat?
I already said that.
We're putting this in his hat.
Yes.
I was thinking.
May we put it in your hat, please?
This book is 6 feet tall and 4 feet wide.
Drop it on her.
How about I drop
Can
it
you
on
do that? Do it! Let me out of here!
Or up beside of the building with the drum.
Bound in stone. There is no paper, but upon opening,
That's a painful pop-up.
the slabs form pictures from the ether itself, appearing as if by magic.
Hey, you just have to worry about getting a paper cut.
Well, now you can get a tone cut.
Yes,
Or crush your finger.
yes.
Or
Paper cuts are killer, man. Paper cuts suck.
So, words appear on the front page. Well, on the what passes as pages as rather. What do you wish to know?
Everything.
Not specific.
So this is your Google. Got it.
Everything about this room.
It should have given him everything and then his head exploded.
Roll me a Constitution
Oh
save.
shit.
what?
Each group.
7.
I didn't have
What's his
that.
weird?
I'm not rolling.
You take 2d12 psychic damage.
Ow.
Did he at least learn something?
I know, are you smarter yet?
You are
take
stunned
11
for the next 24 hours.
You take 11 points of psychic damage and are stunned. You will not remember anything you have learned from this book.
Damn it.
At least in
Prize for 2d12s only did 11.
I go, what the hell's going on? To the book.
be more specific.
How much?
Ask it everything.
Plus.
It's fun.
James,
Yeah.
ask it a specific question, please.
Is there anything of value contained within this quarry?
Yes.
As determined by me.
Yes.
Good enough.
It's a specific location?
Look around you.
I see a lot of rocks.
I see a lot of things, but what
Is it under a rock?
Are you being sarcastic?
exactly where is
Yes.
It's under a rock?
No, it's the book.
No.
The book said. He asked if it was being sarcastic, and the book said yes.
The book's talking about itself.
I wasn't expecting smarm from a book.
What a book is being an asshole to you.
Hey, you weren't
They say
around.
books don't
you
hurt
weren't
people.
around for illegal search and seizure.
And
No.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
the wall?
I don't know what any of that means.
Well, we had a talking wall. And every time we tried to search it was yelling out, illegal search and seizure.
Okay.
And break
Trust me,
that
it
wall.
actually makes more sense in context.
When you actually hear it in the video.
Are there any weapons here for someone my size?
Yeah, a stick. I'm sorry, a
Have
stick.
you died?
Not yet.
Then no.
So apparently you have to die. You died. Talk to it.
Yeah, so does that mean that death, if I die, does that mean that some effect has occurred outside of myself?
You're not supposed to do that at night. It's frowned upon. You can go blind.
What? No, I didn't hear what you said.
I said you're not supposed to do that at night. It's not good for you. You go blind.
What, dying?
You're not blind.
You've already died. Your blessing is upon you.
Alright.
What does that mean? I have to die before I can get a weapon for someone my size from this quarry?
Yes.
No thanks.
I can slam her head against the wall.
How long will it take this Spartan to kill himself like this?
What's his strength modifier?
20
Modifier.
5.
or 5.
What's your HP?
Now you gotta give me that. That's the only thing I don't know. Not too many characters. That one. Where's that?
We'll see if you got your character out at the beginning of the game
75.
like the rest of us.
Okay. So... It would take you 12 and a half rounds at minimum damage to kill yourself. Or to render yourself unconscious, it would take you 12 and a half rounds. So 13 rounds.
Yeah, we don't have that kind of time. That's too much work.
No, it took us,
Here you go, good sir.
it took us,
I think I would think you could just slit your throat and be done with it, but I guess it's gonna take like, what is that? What is it, around 8 seconds?
yeah, it took us,
6 seconds.
6. Okay.
it took us 2 weeks to get to 13 rounds, so we would be here for 2 weeks if he was going to try and kill himself like that.
That's
I don't
with,
see that
like
follows.
9 people. That's like with over 10 people in 13 rounds. That was one guy.
There's two.
Attack
Yes.
team.
Well,
So it'd be
anyway.
like 2 rounds and take like 10 minutes.
So anyways, does anybody else have any questions?
What is 2 plus 2 equal?
Fish.
4.
You're wrong. Equals fish. Maybe later.
I asked the book, do you have the culmination of all knowledge?
No. I contain only the...
Now it's giving us information we didn't ask for.
No, I contain only the information about the creation and the effects of this quarry.
Why was this place created?
To resurrect the dead.
Why would you want to resurrect the dead?
Ask...
The Raven Queen would not be fond of that.
It kind of gives you sort of a confused worry.
Touché, Metro Pussycat!
Yes, an ellipses literally just appears on the page.
He didn't expect that one,
I
did
would
he?
have just expected, I don't know.
I would have expected consult the creator, because it didn't make itself, I assume.
What is your
Also,
name?
it's just like a record. Technically, it's a recording.
Book.
I don't know why it did anything. Unless that was explicitly given.
This place.
That's a long name. Should shorten it.
Does this place have a name?
The quarry of life and death.
I'm gonna call you Book.
Wow, that's original.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't name it.
You should have. You live
Fair
here.
enough.
So is Popo back?
Yes.
Okay.
How was this place
I am showing
created?
it.
How was this place created?
Very carefully.
Who created it?
That's a me answer.
Me.
That's legit.
How do you know it was created very
My
carefully?
creator.
Who's your creator?
No.
How you not know your creator?
I'm a book.
Yeah, but the book should know its creator. If you're a very smart book, you should know your creator.
It should be
Books have
signed-
knowledge. You need knowledge. Read a book. Oh, you see what I did there?
This is getting nowhere.
I like this book.
Yes,
what else?
because people aren't asking the right questions.
I didn't say that.
So, anyone else?
Oh, I mean,
Should I add Arcana?
Why are they killing each other up there on the
I
tower?
was getting to that. Not just now, though.
They have chosen a different path from you.
Describe this path.
The thought of harming the other one from the top of that tower never even crossed your mind. That other path was never even an option to you. Not that it was locked away from you by anybody's will but your own. You just never or even wanted to be there. The only reason you even ascended those steps was because of the charm of the sun.
Yes, but why are they killing each other?
Spellbound.
Because they must.
they have to.
If they don't, they will end up as you have, blessed by the sun. If they do, well, actually, and it actually sort of stops and corrects itself, and just it's as if somebody's hitting. It's as if somebody's hitting backspace on a keyboard.
I like the Voldemort book in the first one.
Oh yeah,
Second one.
second one. I love that one.
I know.
Can you show me?
That's my favorite one, but that is a cool book.
Mm-hmm.
It just
It actually just starts to correct itself. Oh well. Not so much that they must, but
Rudy, you do have soundworm. Question mark.
anyways,
Rudy, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, you do have soundworm? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
the one who was blind went up there to kill the one who had sacrificed her. The one who sacrifices another shall be taken and upon by the one who was sacrificed as in turn.
Right.
As the room, nay, the entire cavern shall bring back the dead, and the one who was sacrificed will return, and they will be thirsty for the blood of the one who killed them.
What happened to the little girl's sister?
Dun dun dun
It's
dun.
like there's.
Oh yeah, I got a 25 to ask the right question.
Okay, give me a second to answer this question.
Go ahead. Just saying. Before I forget, I rolled.
The little girl and the sister have been here for a long time, as have the man in the blue robes.
Wait, you're talking about Man Guy, right?
Man guy dude, yes.
Man, very
Okay.
big.
What is
Because
his
I'm
name?
also wearing blue robes, so
No, you're not. You're
He
right.
said, "Guy in blue robes." My head turns.
now.
My head
doesn't
turns.
mean they're not blue robes.
I'll fix him later.
He can, actually.
Hopefully.
He says the guy in the blue
Wait,
robes has
Jim.
been here for a while. You see a pair of Vatican's eyes. How old are you?
Is the little girl free to leave with us?
Yes. You see, there are different paths to be taken, and once one learns of this place and intends to use it, the virtuous path, the one that you took upon,
What do you want?
is tied directly into that of the dark, the one they set out. There is the spirit, there is the immortal spirit that of the girl and her sister, forever remaining here for at least a few decades until someone saves them.
Well, we're saving the little girl.
Yes. But a spirit that of her shall return at one point. They were the ones who, well, they were the sealing,
So we can save
the
them.
catalyst. They were the catalyst which helped create the magic that binds this place together.
So we can save them, but they had to come back eventually. That's pretty much what he's saying. Right?
And they will remain. They will be mortal where you can come from. And once they die, they will
Come back here.
They will return here.
Where's the sister?
She should be right behind you. And when you turn around, I mean, you see her curled up in a ball, all towards the back of the party.
Is she alive?
Is she in a burlap sack?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Yes, she's alive. Yes,
Yes.
she's in a burlap sack.
Yes, there is only one answer to that question, and it is yes.
What would happen if we take this book with us?
Another would appear in its place. Actually, I don't know.
Oh, let's find out.
The book blows up.
I go over and untie the burlap bag.
I can
You find
psychic.
you find the girl unconscious but alive there.
I dribble a little bit of water on her lips.
She inhales quickly and gets up.
Are you hungry?
I'm pretty sure when you wake up from the bed, the food is your least of your worries, man. That's gotta be a major shit.
What? I wasn't totally listening to that.
She's like, what?
We just saved you from the cavern
Last thing I
and your
remember.
sister.
Thank you. Last thing I remember. All right. A monster came upon us.
Oh yeah, let's cream soda.
Okay, well you're safe now. And your sister's over with
Not what I
him,
expected.
the guy in the white glowing robes.
Us?
So are you hungry? Do you need water?
She just gets up and goes over to her sister. Right away.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. That's what I was going to
Well,
say.
she sweeps her up in her arms. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you're
Thank
welcome.
the gods.
Clear.
Motioning towards everybody in the party.
I'm a god.
Praise the sun.
What's the new guy's name again?
You want another?
Morgan.
Yes, please.
This is Morgan.
Between Morgan and John.
And to you, acolyte of the sun.
Here.
You're correct.
And to you, acolyte of the sun. While they may gain in themselves whatever her power comes with a berserker's rage, and the blood of an enemy upon themselves, you will be more blessed by the sun than you ever have been, and even before.
You have blessed him.
Praise the sun.
You will become more powerful than they ever even could imagine.
Star Wars reference. Sorry.
Join me.
Cool, and he's with us.
Praise the sun.
Now you want
From
now you want
the layer.
to see the power of this
There's
holy
one more over
operation.
there if you want.
Let's try.
I totally called it that one day. That whole day, Charlie did not call it. It's like this is walking into a trap. We only have one way to go. Yes, this is a trap.
So, yeah, I'm going to smile warmly at the sun and offer my thanks to our glorious Father.
Wait, what? You worship the sun?
How did you not realize that? I was extremely clear about this, I thought.
Yeah.
I play like a bunch of games.
Okay, well that's basically the entire crux of my character, so...
Okay.
Truck's good work.
I wish Shin was here.
So, any more questions?
The blood reference made Merlin think of home. Not that it's his home, it's just that the world, the place.
Like I said, what would happen if I take the book from this place?
Can I have a pet turkey?
Can you find yourself a pet turkey?
Can you give me a pet turkey?
I'm a book.
A book turkey?
Gobble gobble. I don't know what would happen if you took me from this place.
I'm gonna make you my pet. I'm gonna pet you, I'm gonna love you, and name you George. Do you like the name George?
I am a book.
Book's gonna have feelings.
Yes, and my name is the history of this place.
Yeah, and that's too long, so you're gonna be named George. You wanna come with us, George? Or would you like to stay here?
Well, my purpose is to inform from those who've been through the trials, those who...
We'll leave a sticky note.
Yeah, you go through the trials, technically. Actually, literally.
What?
Yes.
I didn't go through the trials.
Yeah, you just sort of show up.
I'm back.
Okay. I can't do
Hi, guys.
I don't know, my voice is
guy. Do it for you.
I can't do it either.
I'm still.
If we come back here, can we enter and leave this place at will?
No one has tried before. They've either were wound up captured within, and their spirits becoming one with the place itself,
I kinda wanna build a summer home here.
or have managed to come through and face the challenges, face the challenge without ever returning. Those who survive usually don't wish to return.
Is that A&W cream soda or is it root beer?
A&W cream soda.
They have A&W cream soda in there?
I got mugs.
Yeah, it's up
too.
Yeah,
I don't know, I have mugs, I like A&W better. A&W is cream soda.
Speaking of which, James, can you run out and get me an A&W root beer?
I'm gonna be mad if they have any.
Because you already eaten those with yours.
I grabbed that on accident and didn't realize until I drank it.
Here we got a mug shot.
Mug's okay, if I'm drunk.
Mug is really good from a fountain, when they've mixed it right.
Mug's good when I'm
So is A&W.
A&W is good anywhere.
I like Coca-Cola. Just go with a lot of stuff like pizza and stuff.
Coca-Cola has to be mixed right.
Yeah.
It's hard to mix
With some
A&W.
Captain Morgan in
That
it.
was the last mug of any kind.
A&W.
Oh, they said mug.
No.
We were having a conversation about mug. You mug?
Root beer.
I know. They got plenty of that. Of this, anyway. They're out of bars. Bars.
That's fine. That's my favorite kind of.
This is?
That's my favorite kind of root beer.
That's good. They're out of my favorite kind of root beer.
Barks?
Yeah.
I like Barks red cream soda.
Haven't had that.
Ah.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Rudy, I can't find
Pepsi, yeah?
vitriolic spear.
I'm not a big Pepsi drinker.
You can't find vitriolic spear?
There's
Yeah,
only
where the
one
hell is
Pepsi
it?
product. In it.
I'm pretty sure that's a level 4 spell.
I mean, it's like, is it in LML Evil? Is it in the place?
Let me find it.
Where is it?
He said, let me find it.
Oh. Alright.
Does anyone have
Got it all in
anything
there.
else to ask?
I rolled the 25 to ask the right question.
See, I'm not actually thinking of anything else. Also, thinking you guys are that. I pretty much asked it all.
So yeah, what's gonna happen with Sullivan? And why is their daggers glowing?
Coco assassinates her.
Overkill. Oh yeah, I decided I should go overwhack.
The white,
And overkill.
the white is the effect of the place itself.
Okay.
It helps. It catches the sun best.
Dry rub is this shit. Oh, dry rub.
Alright. Okay. Hey, the book.
Yeah, it's from Elemental Evil.
And finally says, okay, fine. Fine. My creator enchanted the place to turn the clothing of the dead to white, the longer they were in.
How many pages do you technically have?
Of course, I died and became grossly incandescent immediately.
Yes. Well,
Zombie.
well, that was because you were in the last room. And this is the book saying this. That was because you were in the last room. Those who enter living and wind up dead inside come back with the white. Come back with their bodies clothed in white.
Okay, I guess my elemental evil is incomplete then.
It's page 23, the companion side of it. Page 20
was working.
D from Elemental Evil Player's Companion.
He was black.
Oh, Chris from the back.
Why was he black?
This is the back.
The guy, wait a minute, says, Brandon here tonight? He goes, yeah? Which, where is he? He goes, I'm Brandon.
Do you just need to know what the spell does, or?
I got the,
You're Brandon Smith? And I was like,
the spell
I don't know his last
version.
name.
You should be like white, black hair, emo kid.
Yeah.
Took me with you. He dresses like this. Oh, Brandon!
He goes, well, the other Brandon was here, but he left about 6 o'clock.
Well, then why wasn't he here?
Probably went home to sleep. That's what I tried to do. But Alex
He was
messaged
telling
me.
you-
D&D's on. Oh, thanks for waking me up. I guess I'm coming.
Oh, if you wanted to take a nap, tell me.
I took a nap. I was during taking a nap, but once I'm up, I'm up. Ask my cousin because they got here when they came down. They got down at 2 o'clock in the morning. I had to go to work at 4. They woke me up at 2.
Can I take this?
They're like, why don't you go back to bed? Once I'm up, I'm up. Then maybe some coffee, drink me a coffee, and it's gonna be a fun day.
That was the last
And
page.
then I ended up throwing up all day that day.
I mean,
Yeah, wallet sand would be cool. I probably have that.
this is the.
You know what's funny though?
This
Went home,
is actually-
sleep after I left here.
Yeah.
These are the
Lay on the
actual
couch
last
with the sleep.
pages.
Felt great the
I
next
used to
day.
have them with my original comp world.
I was like, thank God it wasn't
You
stuff
didn't have
that
one.
would suck.
What happened?
I know, I think you said you didn't want to go through the
No, my only thing was to go back to Econ
Thank you.
next year.
I'll just,
I'm gonna get stomach flu right before it again.
A what?
I'm gonna have
Econ.
to change out the card.
No.
Stomach flu.
Throw that.
Oh, yeah.
Because the last time I went, I got sick. We're trying to get more
You're
people
gonna
to come. We need more people to pay for the hotel room.
So who exactly was the one when we were in that cavern that was
Abandoned
that
cart
actually
trash.
Oh, did it really?
that stabbed Helen Ray to cause the blood to well up on the altar?
That was number 4.
Yeah.
4?
4.
The Bulette handler.
Well, then now mine is a bullet.
Well, I thought it was one of us.
Uh-uh.
I don't know what's going on.
After he.
Oh, that's right. He threw the, or he shot,
he threw a
whatever.
spear.
Yeah,
Yeah, number 4.
yeah, that's right. I remember now.
And then I went up to her as soon as I could and cut her throat. But he was the first one that
Yeah, yeah, I remember now. I just had forgotten.
was been weeks. A week
So where exactly?
in between you.
I mean, I know what the name of the place is, but where are we relative to where we were?
You guys
We're
are...
now above ground and
got-
very far away from our tower.
Okay.
Let me pull up the map and I'll tell you exactly.
We followed them here.
How is that the people we followed is where they went?
And the guy were looking for us, but riding, I guess, maybe a nightmare or something.
Horse night.
So I remember, see, the dude wrote a Bulette,
Somewhere around
and he dipped
there.
out. What happened after that?
You guys are 20 miles north of the abandoned quarry.
But we were in the abandoned
Right?
I thought
No,
we were in the
sorry, you guys are 20 miles north of the Feathergale Spire.
Okay.
Got it.
To our home.
How far are we from where our tower?
That's
You
what
are-
you just said.
You are 40 miles away from Red Larch.
Got it. I got it. I don't know about them.
I get it.
Okay, anything else?
Brody. I mean, wait, Alex.
Is it possible that like I could get a map of this? I mean, like, what is this area?
I don't have any extra maps or anything, but
I mean, I can get myself one if I know what to look for.
it's this place.
Yeah, I can make
See if we can maybe...
when I get home.
I was gonna see if we can maybe scan it up at the front and get a copy of it.
I need some
I
nice
could
text
scan
maps
it
like
home
that.
and send it to you on Facebook. But I could also print it out in color.
And you don't have a screw on.
That might actually be good. I don't know if they would print out in color here. I'll have to see.
They usually don't use the
You
color
want to play the expendables
because
at home.
when you
Stuff over.
got
I mean, I mostly just wanted to know what to look for. If not,
Well, who wants
getting a
one?
copy.
And if you can,
Well, on what?
think
When you got
character.
the color. You got 3 cartridges that you're using from, and at $30 a piece. Those
the area.
they last for a while, but
The surface map.
because we
This area where we're at.
we get the XL.
For specifically
Actually,
The whole
send it
thing.
to me, and I can either, or just,
Like that.
I can see if they, I can see if I can print it out at the
Convenience would be
college.
cool. I don't really need
Because I can
one.
get, because I can make copies at the college.
In color?
I don't know, I'll have to see if,
I don't think so.
If you're gonna do that, you don't need to get one for me because I can just get one myself.
I'm good.
yeah,
Or
just-
you could probably find
I'm
it
sure
on-
I can find an image of that map online and print it out at my home.
oh, trust me, it's harder than you think. The reason I'm using,
It's in Forgotten Realms. Yeah, you can find that area.
oh yeah, you can probably find the area.
You can pretty much, so this map right here, pretty much is going to cover the whole area where we're at right now.
You're British people don't say.
Well, I found a pretty good map of Red Larch.
I mean,
Is that,
Red Larch is.
can you just show it to me?
Me?
It's,
Where is Red Larch?
Red Larch is north of Waterdeep, south of Neverwinter.
Okay, yeah, it's Red Larch is right here. So yeah, you put in pretty
Yeah.
much so Waterdeep or Neverwinter, you're gonna probably find it
Yeah,
on maps. I mean, this
Yeah.
is one of the more popular maps there is.
yeah, because it's a sword coast.
And of course, Waterdeep is the largest city.
Where's
in-
our ship at?
You didn't have a ship, you had a boat.
Yeah, we had a rowboat pretty much.
Oh, where's it at?
Wrecked.
In town, probably at the docks.
Oh god.
That's not the one we lost in the cavern.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You guys left it in the cavern, you could,
So it's gone, period.
oh, roll me a history check. You don't have to because you weren't there.
Well, I got Virgo anyways.
Not like this.
19.
And a twist that no one saw coming, the next Call of Duty game might be going Vietnam. The next Call of Duty game still will be released in November 22nd,
Yeah,
developed by Sledgehammer Games and may be taking the series to Vietnam.
That sounds awesome.
19.
Alex, what are the odds of me being able to come over Saturday?
I don't know, I'll be there.
I'll find out. I'll find out tomorrow.
I mean, I'll be there, so we can just,
What the twist? We get World War I this year and we get Vietnam War next year.
and we got World War II last year.
What was World War II?
Wolfenstein.
And next year we get World War III.
Yeah, Hillary Clinton gets elected. Gary Johnson! I'm voting for Gary Johnson. I'm going third party.
I think the Russians are about ready to do whatever they want to do.
I'm gonna move to Russia. Who's with me? I'll live under Putin.
That's
Anyway.
Yeah, you go there. See how you like it.
that sounds like a horrible idea, but
I'm actually thinking about going to just Japan. And
Have you seen their
oh,
cars?
That'd be even better. That'd be all right.
I know. I really want to move to Japan.
Rudy,
And all our stuff would be,
Yeah.
all our stuff would work there.
I'll finalize all your character stuff on Saturday if I can get to Alex's for Skype. Is that cool?
Alright.
Alright, I'm getting the sheet.
Okay.
Write you on.
What'd you get for history?
I have 14.
19.
Okay, you can go in a minute. You guys pulled the boat up onto shore and left it in the water temple.
Oh, okay.
Well, then.
Morgan.
Well,
Yeah, we're I was gonna ask the book about if they're fighting in the tower, is one of them going to be able to leave, or all of them, or none of them?
That depends
Depends on what.
on who survives.
I'm gonna be over 15 by talking the way I fights. Yay.
Is there a particular reason that none of them would survive?
Shenanigans.
If they,
Goodbye.
if their constitutions failed, both in and out of the universe,
Critical fail. Critical fails.
That's the
everywhere.
answer? Yes. Okay, you just were trailing off like you were gonna continue that.
no, I just said if their constitution fails, and then I said both in and out of the universe.
Yeah, but I'm...
Yes. The way you trailed off, it sounded like you were gonna
Oh, okay.
Like there was more or something.
I actually am.
Okay, well,
But yeah, it is possible that these potentially dangerous people could be leaving here.
Oh, my knee.
if we go back in and kill them, can we still get out?
They've gone beyond from the point, but you would then be engaging in the ritual yourselves.
No thanks. I don't know, I think I want to get out of here. I've had enough of this place.
Round 14, Helen Ray.
We're on 14 rounds? Holy mother piss.
Combat has not ended since 2 weeks ago.
Holy mother of piss.
I mean,
What's the world record?
Strictly speaking, you guys didn't achieve what you came here to do, right?
Yeah, we came to kill her.
Yeah, so that's still kind of left undone.
Well, technically, the job was to stop the cults. We did that. Now we just got to do the other part of it to get back the delegates.
I don't know. I think it's something like 100.
What?
Keep it going. The world record for most rounds in a D&D game.
Can we,
10 minutes? Wow.
can we close this door so they can't get out?
10-minute fight.
Yeah.
In game, 10 minutes.
There is what?
100 rounds is 10 minutes.
I'm asking the door, can we close the door so they can't get out of there?
I can telekinesis for 100 rounds.
Okay, here's the thing.
6 seconds.
And as soon as the Bulette left, the door sealed up.
10 minutes.
Oh, so we're outside and the
You
door
guys-
is closed.
No.
600
Yeah,
seconds.
There is
you're right.
You're outside of the building.
He's talking about the mural with the sun that
The
closed
building is
off
made
after the
of
Bulette
wood.
left.
The building is made of wood. There is a path where a Bulette busted through the walls to get to the
Nothing.
to get to the place is where they enter the cabin.
So no matter what, they can get out.
Yes.
You guys want to go back in and watch the fight?
Let's get ready to rumble! I can summon us up some popcorn.
Well, I've already voiced that I wanted to get back to the base.
Of course, it'll be pretty much flavorless, but I guess, maybe.
Put
You
the
can
butter
maybe-
on it and it fixes it.
Hey, yeah, I was gonna say you can conjure some butter.
What kind of fucking demon have I came
Yeah, the
across?
butter would be flavorless too.
Are we
At least
trying
we
to attract
texture
everybody's
nice.
attention with the smell of coffee?
Oh, that is fucking crazy.
I don't know if it would smell either.
I have a spriggit. I have a giant tree.
Well, it's not. Actually, the rules don't describe it as flavorless. It says it's bland but nourishing.
Wait, is that the elf?
Like popcorn.
No,
nothing on it.
summon food and water.
I was about to say, are you talking about elf granola? Elf granola is disgusting.
I want to go in and watch. I'm going to go
From
in
an
and
elf.
watch from down here.
I'm going to attempt to observe this from some sort
watch
of
from up
safe
there.
distance, just to determine the circumstances.
Let's use.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch in the sky.
I still don't have no
Carpet.
candidates. What?
That's got it.
First, you gotta get it back from.
What?
I think I let him use the carpet last time. I remember too.
Yeah, I still got it too. I don't know.
I'm going to ask if anyone wants to go back to
Just kept the carpet.
the spire with me.
I'll go with you, Rudy.
Where are you? You're not even out there.
I haven't got the character. Here.
No, I never went inside to see the book. So I've just been outside the hole waiting for you guys to come out.
Number 4 takes.
No, we don't have a Rudy.
Number 4 takes an elbow and a knee strike to the body
No, we need a Rudy character.
for 19 points of damage from Helen Ray. Number 4 then.
That was freaking easy.
He connects with 2 attacks.
Are they all attacking each other?
Yeah, well no. 18 points of
I
damage.
guess you can catch on again.
Bossy Ma, gotta catch 'em all.
Anybody else leaving with those two guys?
No, 1 and 5 appear to have teamed up. Helen Ray and number 5 are working together. Whereas number number 4 and number 7 can appear to be working together.
Ooh, you're too big.
Okay.
Ooh, you're a big guy too.
I'm gonna do something when it gets to be my turn.
God. Oh my
Okay, number
What about it?
number 5 tries.
Make them bed?
You're squishy.
Obviously.
About what?
Ooh, you're very squishy.
Casts number 5 and number 7 both. Their skin just sort of goes all like
Bubbly.
I don't care enough.
no, it goes all gray. You ever see Ben 10 Alien Force?
I'm sorry.
Where,
I'm sorry you had to watch that.
A long time ago, yeah.
Where Kevin Levin's skin would turn. Yeah, it's basically that.
I missed the description of the. I got that. I missed what that was referring to.
Oh, number 4, number 5, number 4, and number 7.
Wait a minute, you just went down to number 7. I said it's coming around.
All right, number 7's turn. Yeah. Number 4 and number 7. Actually, number 5 and number 7 rather, or become all like their skin becomes gray.
As opposed to white, as it previously was.
Well, it's not
on 14.
Yes.
There's also no something in there.
Number 7's turn.
I don't even know what I put in there myself.
Okay, let's go get.
What do you want to do? What do you?
Tell me, I'll tell you when it's my turn. I got line of sight on all of them from up the stairs.
Time to go find a job.
Need I remind you? Nope.
Okay.
Number 4 helped us get out.
Say if you want to do. Say what you want. Sorry. Say if you want to do anything when I call your name out. Vendrick. Lynn. Okay.
Yeah,
he said he's going back to the tower.
You're going back to the tower. Lynn.
I don't have it. I was previously trying to survey the quarry.
R.
I'm going to continue observing.
Cal.
Right.
Number 5. Crit.
Wrecked.
Well, I guess no, not really.
One. Death Monk. Wave and.
You see. Hang on. That down. Where's that going?
Very slight.
Damn it.
Yeah, let's just say the poor guy's dead.
Death Monks. That's for death. Touch your death.
We got a couple. We 18. Better.
$82 damage to number 5. Bam!
It's an impressive blow.
Die, you stupid snowman.
But Helen Ray uses a reaction to shove him out of the way and catches the arrow.
On a crit?
Yes.
She can't be critted on, can she?
She's not being targeted.
She grabs it and snaps it in half.
She isn't being targeted, but he is. He's her.
I'm not gonna
He's her
argue,
partner.
I don't care.
Atticus.
I'm going with Rudy.
Popo.
What are you doing? The suit chick. You watching?
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch.
Round 15. Number 1.
How did she take my arrow?
Well, do you want to?
I'm completely hidden.
Well, do you want that, or do you want it to just bounce off? Because it can just bounce off. Because it can just bounce off the edge of here, or she can catch it.
Well, I bounce it off. I don't care.
Bounce it off then.
But it's a crit because I
know.
I missed. Really?
How the hell do I mess with a crit?
I know.
Plot armor.
Plot bullets, they suck.
Well, I mean, a crit you
Automatically hit with 5.
You see sort of like a glowing coming from
but you can still be
from the hole where the book is.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm using
mechanics for
lightning bolts.
crits.
And I died.
All of them because you do so much damage.
Anyways, you see a glowing coming from the hole, from the cavern where the book lies.
Illusion mages are immune to crits, so have the ability to ignore crits.
One attack.
No, we didn't ask the book. Based on 1 5.
That hasn't happened yet. It doesn't know.
Yeah, you increase my defense, but
Come
you got
back
the
later,
one shot
tell
to
us
these
if they're
guys.
already kind of fighting.
Yep.
Although we could probably figure that out.
So if I hadn't got a crit, I'd have hit him.
Goddamn snowman.
So I'm not gonna hit him no matter what I do.
Number 4.
Indeed.
Roll me a perception check.
Because I'm sitting there going, what the hell, man? Oh, I can only roll 1 dice for perception.
I had a 26.
You notice that the book appears to be shouting at
23.
you.
Fuck this snowman!
I go back over to the book. I go, what?
Fucking Frosty the Snowman's a god.
I don't go all the way to the book. I just
Wait
go.
until they're done.
So that's what the book tells me?
Yes.
All right.
No one may interfere until they are finished.
On my little side personal quest over here, I rolled a natural 18 plus wherever the hell I have to take a survey of the quarry.
Okay.
You don't have to do it right now.
Yeah, we'll get to that once
Yeah.
this is done. Turn here.
It says what I'm off doing is I'm writing.
Okay, so that's 3 hits. 38s, which I got. Fortunately.
Damn, I hate it when I waste a crit. All those dice.
I have
81
nothing to give MP
something.
back.
81.
I am fucking
No,
dumb.
yeah, 81. 82, right.
Did I see a player head?
12.
I got it.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, I'll start following you around.
23.
That's the replacement.
This sucks dick.
Do what?
That
All
was
the way
the
back to the place
replacement
just to get my
handbook I
freaking
got.
stuff back.
Because they fall apart.
Nothing to fight with.
Number
Yeah, and mine was
5.
signed by.
His was signed by everybody
Mm-hmm.
It's signed by
except me. I didn't
4
sign.
people.
And I'm a
Jeremy.
god. Kel.
These guys are gods of D&D.
Oh Lord. Gods of D&D.
Right now, I'm gotta get my ass handed to me.
So why doesn't number 4 move over to here?
Ally.
Fucking Frosty.
These 2 are allies, these 2 are allies.
Right, so they could get her in what do you call it?
Flank.
No,
flanker.
no, these 2 are allies. 1 and 5.
Right, so if 4 moves over here, they've got her flanked. 7 and
Yeah.
4 have her flanked.
Yeah, but
Alright,
apparently not.
I'm gonna
Right.
take an action when it comes to my turn.
To do what?
Is it my turn yet?
It will be soon. Number 5 is gonna fling acid in number 7's face. These 2 are basically just like,
They're drunk fighting?
no, they're just throwing acid at each other.
Oh, that's boring. Kill him.
I tried.
Have a nice
Right.
trip.
Run up and hit him.
See you
I'm pretty
next
sure that would have killed him.
Sometime there.
I've been allowed to hit him.
Oh, I would
So wait, what just
really
happened?
should be like minor
What just
They
happened?
just flung
Oh,
acid.
they're just
at each
throwing
other.
acid in each other's faces.
Can't do that with minor illusion.
Vendrick, do you want to do anything? No, wait, you don't. R.
Alright, I'm gonna call for divine intervention. I'm going to attempt to ask the sun to show these people, try to convince them to travel a more righteous path.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
And I rolled enough that it's supposed to that it's supposed to work.
Okay. Hey, the sun blazes down on that area.
Shit.
Harder and hotter than it has before.
I can buy some
But
weapons.
the shadow is cast even further by the light of the sun than it had been. And the people stop fighting for a split second.
I go,
There.
what the hell is that?
But their hatred for each other is too much.
You turn that fan off.
Set it up that hurricane force.
No kidding.
Yeah, I cast Hurricane. I don't have that. It's not a thing. Tidal Glow though. I don't have that. But yeah, I have Tidal Glow. I have Super.
Where's
Druid spell.
Round
That's the
16.
character I want to take that's win.
Doing nothing, so.
Buy weapons, swords.
Helen Ray is going to move over here.
Yeah, like I said,
She
press
gets
the
a,
this,
Number 5 gets an AO.
fast forward button.
No.
No, they're out.
Number 5 is her ally.
And she technically hasn't moved
Oh, okay. You're right. You're right.
range of number 7.
So if I start dropping fire water bottles from carpet, did I just invent carpet bomb?
Nah. But what were you about to say?
I pressed the fast forward button.
Yeah, for fast forwarding. And certainly 4.
Okay, I'm sorry. I read the rules for that wrong. I shouldn't have actually succeeded on that roll.
Well then what I said made perfect sense then even.
Well, it's not supposed to. The intervention's just not supposed to happen.
Okay then.
I thought I was rolling a d20, but it's actually a percentile.
Yeah.
Snowman's gonna fucking die.
I thought it was a d20 because if you reach 20th level, you automatically succeed.
I got it.
And the roll is normally you have to roll less than your cleric level.
I got me a bigger gun. Fuck that snowman. I have died 9 times from this fucking snowman.
Well, maybe you should quit playing with yourself.
But you can do it until you succeed.
No.
Or until I get a bigger fucking gun, I'm gonna shoot the motherfucker in the head. What?
Do you wanna build a snowman?
I wanna shoot you.
No, you can't.
I'll take going
No, it has a 1 week
Still
recharge
one
if you succeed. Otherwise, there's no recharge.
That's the one. I'm sorry, you're such a boss.
You intervene. You can't use this feature again for
You
7
guys
days.
have any comments?
Otherwise, you
tonight,
can use it
please
again
make
after you finish a long rest.
That's my comment on this night.
Number 7. And just
We got NPCs fighting each other.
Yes, I'm
and the rest
sorry.
of us are sitting here
Yeah, they're plot proof.
with our
y'all wanna-
dicks in our hands.
if y'all want to do or say anything, please do right now.
I'm actually using my technical time wisely.
Wise man once said,
Doing my technical job.
forgiveness is divine, but never overpay for late pizza.
Never pay full price for late
For
pizza.
like pizza. Next time, ninja.
I go with Mark James, by the way.
What?
When I get the chance.
Do what?
Take off the chains when I get the chance. In here. Take off the chains.
Do you want that last piece of pizza?
Do you? Okay.
Gotta remember where to go. Hopefully I went to the right places. Shinjuku region.
Okay.
Yeah.
So so let's go ahead and deal with you examining the quarry. He's scoping it out.
Here you fucking snowman.
What are you looking for? Are you just looking for the topography of the place, or are you trying to see if there's anything
Looking for a pencil. I'm so terrible with sentences when you spot me.
No. No. Okay, I went to the door.
Yeah, it's a resource survey.
Okay. There's quartz. There's there's like common minerals you would find around in here.
Got multiple tonight.
But
You can totally do this like after we've done everything because it's.
only in the book you find closer towards the book you find more magical minerals and whatnot. We'd have to roll for the specific combinations.
Well, I think we can take everything around the book. Okay, Merlin, can we put this book in your hat?
Not likely.
Why not?
The hat even has its limits. No.
It's game breaking. Alright, since you said quartz, how do you spell that? I got a chunk to it.
U-A-R-T-Z. I'm pretty sure it's
Okay, Helen Ray. He just turns towards number 7, and she just punches him in the face. He punches him in the face 3 times, and she knocks his head off. She literally, he just like knocks his head off his neck with.
Well, if that's what we had to do, I could have done that.
With the last punch. No, the guy's head is literally pulp now.
I could have done that.
Like a Pimpo.
Number 4 is now pissed off.
Come on, fucking Frosty. We're gonna fucking pop the bullet.
Calm emotions.
Who pissed in your Wheaties today?
So he runs over her towards number 5.
Close line.
Crit. 19. Crit.
Fucking missed. What the fuck?
Close line.
Oh, and now that only does 9. And the friggin', oh my fucking god.
17,
fucking
21.
bullshit.
23, 31.
I'm gonna fucking kill this. The snowman's gonna make me throw this DS. This fucking
34.
Get a flamethrower.
I wish! My fucking shit just misses.
35, 39, and number 5 is dead as well.
With DLC. And I wonder what the level 400 he's like. Attacks it, miss.
Anyways,
Ha! 125 on a crit.
5 and 7 are dead now.
She lived.
Five and 7 died.
He's dizzy, but he can still attack. That's bullshit.
Bullshit, man, bullshit.
This fucking snowman's a fucking god. This is BS.
Oh lord.
I bought the gods on my one game. They're like
Number 4.
in-game, they're actual gods, and the one's fucked up.
And number 1 only hit once. Number 4 only didn't hit at all. Oh, crit 19, 13, all enough to hit him. So that'll be.
Number 4 is about to die.
Just life drain the shit out of him. Just keep life draining the shit out of him.
18.
How much damage did this guy take? I've done over 100 already.
22, 26, 30, 34, and number 4 gets his head knocked off too.
He's dead.
Well, actually, no. She punches through his chest and rips his heart out.
Oh, she does a cannon.
That's lovely.
And she just smashes it in her hand.
He's about to win it. He gets a triple? What the fuck is this shit?
These guys.
Oh boy, this is gonna
These guys all.
colorful language.
These guys, they all fall to the ground. And all of a sudden, the once bright light in the sky.
And it fucking misses the fuck.
The once bright light in the sky goes out. All storm clouds brew. And you notice that Helen Ray's once white visage has now become as red as the reddest sun.
And down the one.
I feel like we should do something about this.
As red as the reddest blood that you could ever possibly know. Lightning strikes behind her, and she holds up what remains of the heart in her hand.
Fucking snowman.
Blood for the
Holy
blood
fucking
god.
shit. Make that 10 fucking
What
times.
is this, blade now?
Someone give me a goddamn
What is this?
flamethrower.
Fucking like corn?
Actually, it's Popo's summer horn.
It works.
Son, it's your turn.
Sounds about right.
Son, your turn.
Me just gonna get the hell out of here. This is getting boring.
No fucking fusion.
She's vulnerable now.
Yeah.
Or she's.
You have fire. Yes.
Let's kill her.
So we have a counter monk.
It is now pouring down rain.
In
Is it
here?
raining blood?
No.
I'm waiting for her to come out here. Because if I go in there, I'm gonna transfer back into syllabus.
Don't you have a bow?
Down here. Yes, I do have a longbow.
You guys have anything?
It's fucking
All right.
snowman.
Charlie?
Next.
No, fuck the
Do you
snowman.
want a fighter?
Vendrick.
Fucking Frosty the Lie, man.
Did I already leave?
He left. He's going to the
Yeah, you're
tower.
at like the edge of the quarry. It's like, come on, guys!
I'm going to kill the snowman. If it takes.
No, I already asked if they wanted to go. Only Thaddeus came with me.
Right.
Nothing.
Ah,
Sorry.
that's what I
So as far as we know, it just started raining.
Suddenly, and the sun disappeared.
That Helen Ray was glowing extremely brightly red.
She is.
She's inside here.
Is that not
inside the
visible?
building.
Well, I thought she was on the open roof
No thanks.
tower.
Yes, she is.
It's
So is that not
dramatic right
visible
now in my
from
head. It's
outside?
cool. I wish I could remember.
With the highest.
Can those
Well,
guys
that
see
is
that?
visible from the outside. That's the whole point. Is like
Yeah.
the sun comes down.
No, I mean, is her glowing visible like from their position?
Roll me a perception check.
Who's rolling for?
Why does that fucking miss?
Hey, roll a perception check.
Natural 19.
Yeah.
Already.
You found it.
You turn around and was like, holy God, what is that?
I gotta write a story about it.
I'm more or less thinking, what did they do?
Everything.
I'm like,
We actually didn't do it.
yeah, but I
that's
wouldn't
the
know that. I'm
problem.
not here, you
I
guys.
bet you Rudy immediately thinks, damn it, Popo.
I've done over 200 damage in 2 rounds and this guy's still fucking standing. This fucking snowman is a fucking Terminator in disguise.
Wait, are you talking about King Frost?
Yes!
Dude.
Yeah, he's
Fuck that
doing it
snowman. I'm on Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
Yeah, I know he's playing Apocalypse, dude.
No, I'm on Apocalypse difficulty.
Oh, you're on Apocalypse difficulty. That explains things. Just get some stuff that's like resistant to ice or nulls ice.
Lynn.
And get something. You can get a skill early on that gets rid of the smirk status, so you can just get that. I forget what exactly it's called.
Let's keep swinging at this motherfucker with head crush.
I finished my notes. Make a side letter. And telekinesis her off of the tower. I forgot how that works.
Okay, find me telekinesis on living objects.
Yeah, it's called creatures, bro.
I know. Sometimes I like to be different.
That's fine.
Sometimes.
Alright.
Ow, you stupid.
My spellcasting ability versus first rank.
So I'm sorry that took so long. I was trying to make it as fast as I could.
Carry on.
Versus first rank. Roll well. It's not terrible.
What'd you get?
14 total.
No, she got a crit.
Bitch.
Ah! Suck it, you stupid fucking snowman!
Kill it, or is he gonna kill you again?
So she's at 21.
But he killed you again?
No,
No,
killed
I
it.
fucked that
I can't
motherfucker.
get her from here. She's too far away.
Let's send him into the next state.
That's dumb. It needs a longer range.
What is the range?
So you're outside anyway.
I'll send your ass to the
No, I'm
shadow.
not outside. I
You're in-
left the quarry. I just walked around the thing, taking notes.
But this is a building, right?
In a quarry.
A building in a quarry with a big open air
Think a
lookout
strip
tower
mine.
above.
It's like a strip mine.
All right.
Well, we established the tower was like 20 feet high.
Yeah.
It's just a medieval strip mine, so it's like probably
Yeah.
only 50 feet, 100 feet deep max.
Yeah. Something like that.
Whose turn is it?
Life drink, because life drink saved my life.
Off the bat, you're getting a big sense of nope coming from that.
Not today!
What do you mean?
As in, and there is something very, very, very wrong
Sun says
happening
no.
up there.
Okay, because my personal reaction was to see this as a call to action. That this problem needs to be solved. Is that in line with what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, so
As in, and this is not something that you should allow to,
Kill it
to
with
keep
fire.
happening.
So
So Popo was right.
okay,
So we should not discontinue.
all right. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians. If I can remember how it works. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I'm going to summon the spiritual weapon again. But she's not within range of me. Alright, well.
You want to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna begin moving up there just as
What's
one
your
action. Well, I'm just moving the base speed 30. Yeah, that's it.
Cal! The crackling magic, I think that was defending them, is gone.
I go up to the steps and I fire one off at who's in the worst shape of the two.
There's only one.
Only Henry's alive right now.
Dead?
Five's dead.
Five gone. Dead.
Oh, five's still out.
He's been dead for 2
Okay.
rounds.
Number 4, or just disembowel him last round.
16 doesn't hit her
A couple
down.
rounds ago. Oh no.
Next.
Vaticus!
Vaticus is seeing it. You're seeing the glow from out there. Do you want to keep going or you want to come back or what?
Sticking with Rudy.
Huh?
Sticking with Rudy.
Okay. Po!
It's a monk, dude. You should go prove who's the better monk.
Are you a man or are you a monk?
I'm a heavy monk that's going to jump on it. Jump off my car.
He's a mouse.
He's a popo.
What's the speed of your
He's
carpet?
a mouse.
It's the same carpet.
What's the speed of it?
60.
60? You want to move 60 feet?
Oh yeah, Sun also has that plate armor of etherealness. Or did you never equip that?
Yes, I did equip it before I went in there.
Am I able to be above them?
You're above us on the stairs, but you're uneven with her at the platform, but you're 5, 10, 15 feet away. Do you have any range weapons?
I can throw something. If they're close enough.
He's in my
close.
smartphone.
What do you got to throw?
When you have numbers for demons.
Throw 'em.
So you're just gonna roll up on your magic carpet and say, hi.
And then he's going to throw both of his daggers.
20.
What?
Yeah, 25.
That'll hit.
What is Shadow Resistance now?
Yeah. 9 points of damage.
I get a lot of it.
Is that for one dagger or?
Oh yeah, it was 1 dagger, thank you.
At least 6%.
16?
No.
My bad, 17.
No.
No.
I think it's like
20.
20 to hit her, yeah.
And then just tell me how much damage.
9 damage.
9 points of damage.
From out of nowhere. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta set. I gotta,
Action surge?
no, the
Throw your blow. Instinct attack.
rogue thing, yeah, sneak
Yeah,
attack.
you didn't. That wouldn't have been on. Man.
She's been over there.
Yeah, she knew you were there. You just rolled up in front of her.
Wait a minute, which way is she facing? She's all in glory facing the sun, isn't she?
When she turns back around, her leg socket's all burnt out with smoke coming out.
No.
Person that goes right, her head catches on fire. Fuck that boss fight.
Okay, what's happening?
Is that it?
Yeah.
So she actually sees him.
Yeah. Round 17. Helen Ray.
Who's this guy?
That's the Bulette.
Oh.
It'll be the Bulette's turn after yours. I'm just gonna say it goes on your initiative since you're controlling it, basically.
On Sons.
Helen Ray, and just turns a. She just sort of looks at you.
Who is you?
Popo.
I was looking at I was looking at John there.
That guy.
Other John.
Mr. Popo, as we refer to him.
Because he just threw 2 daggers at her.
I'm just making sure I understand.
And then she takes a running leap off and leaps right at you.
In your face, bitch.
Try to land right on your carpet.
Is this an attack?
Yes, that'll be. He's 17,
So,
14, and 16 to hit.
I was going to use warding flare on whatever first one.
Okay. Okay, so that was the 17 first.
What's your AC?
So I'm just.
AC's 20, so.
And additionally, she just,
Well, she wouldn't have hit anyways.
well, yeah, but she just walked within the range of the Spirit Guardian, so she's going to have to make a Wisdom save against,
Oh no, I thought you rolled up right here then? This is you? This is Popo?
No,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Instead of right here.
I see wires and cables.
Instead of right here?
No. Right there.
Yeah.
That's why he's
Well, on the
there.
magic carpet
Yep.
though. So this is taking place above the roof.
No, he just came up there.
Well,
He just came
No,
up
he
here
said-
above us.
He said he
he
came
was-
up on the
I
magic
didn't have enough
carpet.
movement to get above her, and I feel like doing all that stuff.
So he was on the magic carpet when he came up there.
Yeah.
he came up the stairs though.
No, he didn't.
On the carpet. I went up the stairs on the carpet.
He flew up the stairs.
Damn, yeah.
Because he was already indoors.
He was in here.
Oh, I thought that you went like above the building.
No.
He was indoors when he started moving.
Okay.
He was
so
in
he just
here.
went up the stairs.
I missed that.
Well, this is still taking place. She leapt off the railing.
Right.
Well, assuming he's more or less at ground level, then she entered the range of the Spirit Guardians.
When she misses.
Okay.
So she has to make a Wisdom saving throw against 16.
That's terrifying.
Because he came up there so he could get off the carpet so he could fight her face to face.
Yeah, no, she didn't miss a single time.
See, I thought you were just standing on the. I thought you were just standing on the carpet.
Just this again, John. The sword goes right
She
here.
takes 20 damage if she failed and half if she succeeded.
What's her wisdom saving throw? Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, Wisdom.
12.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
It was against 16.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I was
you
just-
take 20 damage if she failed.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, she failed. Son!
Can I see her from there?
And her speed is half while she's within this range of me.
Yes.
I do
You
have
can
a
see her from
30.
there.
I'm gonna shoot her. With my longbow.
What exactly was the saving throw beat?
Face on your stance, dude.
Oh, does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw. Up you until.
Oh, another 25 hits.
Yeah, it all
Hector,
goes back to your monk,
second Hector attack.
Alright.
which is your level.
Which your 23 should hit too. All 3 hits.
Level 8 monk.
Yep.
Oh, that ain't gonna be very good. 5 damage for the first one. 10 damage for the.
Wisdom saving?
So that's a total of 20 damage.
Vendrick.
And those were just 3 normal arrows. Well,
So, are we gonna have to take turns to get back to where they are?
You can see her from where you're at. You're at a distance, so you can see her up there if you can.
You guys are more than. What's your maximum speed?
My on foot is 45.
40.
40. And yours?
30.
30. Okay, so you guys would be.
probably about 3 more rounds.
What were we talking?
Yeah, you guys
They'd
are
be
at
out
least-
here somewhere.
Yeah, y'all are at least 3 rounds out. Even moving at double movement.
So can he do a barred thing from there?
No, they're more than they're almost 200 feet out.
What about his didgeridoo? That carries.
Consult the dumb book.
I don't have any kind of spell that could reach that kind of distance.
All right.
I mean, I could blow the didgeridoo and make the sound, but
Yeah, he can go.
I think you should do that just to distract her.
Well, there's thunder here, so I don't think it would be all that.
Oh yeah.
See,
I don't.
Never mind.
well, we just see the red glow. We don't see that it's Helen Ray, right?
right, but you did see Popo roll up on his magic
No, he
carpet.
didn't. Popo was
No.
outside the building.
Popo,
I don't think I'd be able to see
inside the
Popo from
building.
200 feet
Popo
away.
Flew up the stairs on his magic carpet.
Okay.
He flew straight at her. I mean,
Yes.
it's not very subtle.
Okay.
I was gonna fly above her, but I guess there wasn't an above her, so I went.
Well, there isn't above her. You could have, if you like,
You didn't have enough
assuming,
movement. You
assuming
moved
you were
just-
outside, you could have just gone in a straight line at her.
You moved as far as you could though, so you're basically just at the,
Yeah,
was
yeah, at the mouth of the stairs.
It's like,
that's what I was saying. I mean, he was outside the whole time. Popo was outside the whole time, right?
Yes.
Which means he rolled up outside.
How was he outside? He was
He was
inside
with
the
me
thing.
the whole time. I've been outside.
Well, go outside one.
That's not outside.
Yeah. it
Yes,
is.
this is still the building here. And this is the tower of that building. The
That
quarry
was
is
never
out
made
here.
apparent.
It's the same drawing we had from before, more
Yeah,
or less.
We've been talking about it for 2
We had
hours.
a tower and then a building drawn around it, and the exit was on that side.
Alright. So, Atticus and I only see a giant red gleaming light and thunderstorms happening. The only thing that we know that would cause like a red crimson light is the dark night. So, I could propose to Atticus that he go back and fight them while I go get our reinforcements from our base camp.
You are our reinforcements.
Did I hear the word fight? Of course I'll fight them.
It's going to take you 3 rounds to get back.
And how many rounds would it take me to go back to the Spire
You
and get
guys are
a force?
40 miles.
have fun with that.
No, y'all are 40 miles out from the.
Oh, my speed's 40.
You're 20 miles out from the tower, and 40 miles from town. It would take you,
Oh, my bad.
even if you had a mount, it would take you to about a whole day to get reinforcements and back.
We have a tank.
Saints.
She's come back. Alright, she's dead. What? Yeah. What happened? Popo?
Alright, then the red light, we would assume it's the Dark Knight, so we're gonna go back and help the guys.
The red light district. Arms fine.
Oh, you're talking about the red
Okay,
light
so you
district
come
in
back.
Montreal?
Okay, so you'll be.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
they won't be back. They won't be back this round. They'll be back at round 19.
All right.
We'll have to hold off for how many? Wait, I have to go into battle. I have a speed of 40. So
Huh?
I have actually 40.
what I got here.
Well, it'll still take you.
However long it took you to get out is how long it's going to take you to get back.
That is one huge book.
Speaking of big books,
That is not the first huge book we've seen today.
Yeah, the other one was made out of rock. And it was 6 feet tall.
No, it's
That's
a
a
board.
game.
It's a board game.
Box.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's wicked cool.
Yeah.
What's it say on it?
Raving Spire. It's
Okay,
it is a dungeon delving deck building game in which if you're not careful you will go mad.
Lynn.
Sounds like fun. I'm working my way inside apparently.
Okay, what's your speed?
30.
Okay, you're only like a round out from them, man. And so you'll be back by the time. You'll be back.
We can
Okay,
double
you're
move,
back
right?
now. You are back now. Same way Popo was.
Okay, I use my action to move though.
What's your speed, 30?
Yeah. If I moved that far, Jeff.
something more money.
That's what I was saying. Is like you are back now.
I have
and
line of sight on her.
Where are you?
Apparently I'm right there.
Right there.
Okay, no. You are not right there. You are here.
After I moved.
Yes.
Because you were out in the quarry somewhere.
She is up on top of the tower.
I understand where she is.
That has nothing to do with it.
Okay, what do you want? What are you trying to?
How did he just get there?
Where am I when I stop?
You are, like, you can be anywhere here when you stop. Also, get these magnets away from my camera, please.
Then I'm done.
Magnets don't hurt cameras. If magnets
What
hurt my
is this?
cameras, my 3D has to be fucked up.
Hey, what is this?
That is Staticus.
No, Thaticus
No,
is
that's-
over there.
Wait, y'all actually got
It's just sitting there.
Oh, that was actually my die then. That is my die.
You're gonna die.
No, I'm not.
She is within your line of sight. Yes.
She's not within range. Like a magic missile or magic missile.
Has the 6th level magic missile.
I can do more of these, it's more effective.
I'm just joking.
I can do that though.
There's weapons. New weapons.
Looks like chair.
9 damage.
Woo!
Not as effective as mine.
Getting this sword,
Chair this set.
Whoa!
because this sword does 4,000, does like
R.
100 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a Guardian of Faith, basically such that it's covering the doorway, so like 5 feet in front of the mouth of the stairs to the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just stationary there.
Do you need?
Like it's on him.
Do you need a thing to mark it off?
It doesn't move, so it's just there. If you want to put one there. No, I mean at the top, at the tower.
No, where
There, then.
Popo's.
Well, like in front of, on the platform, like 5 feet in front of the stairs.
So it's in front of him.
Yeah.
Between him and her.
It's basically between the two of them, yeah.
So there's a wall between them now?
It's basically a floating spiritual sword and shield that will lash out at people near it.
Okay, so.
But again, it doesn't move. Like,
Yeah, there's some really niche cleric spells, but like if you could find that niche, they're really cool. Like Guardian
Okay, so
Wyvern.
I'll just mark that off with the pen. Then.
yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying.
How big is it? 5 feet space?
Sword and shield, it's technically a small.
Well, they're just floating there. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, you put those two together, it's a small.
okay, it's large technically, but it's incorporeal, so
There, I drew a sword and shield.
So is that sword protecting Popo in any way? I mean, shield?
it's just protecting the space. It doesn't protect. It just attacks things nearby.
Will it attack Popo?
No.
Is that
It only attacks things that it attacks anything that's hostile that moves within 10 feet of it.
okay? So it has to move, and what happens if they attack?
Then it's hostile and gets attacked by it.
Okay. Kill.
Number 1. Again.
And wait, I wasn't finished though.
Oh, okay,
I
sorry.
was going to use my bonus action to use my spiritual weapon to
Yeah,
attack
go
her.
ahead.
No.
Okay.
Okay, 20 plus.
Flank with your weapon, I assume.
What do you mean?
Put the weapon on the other side of her from Popo and it flanks and gets advantage.
I don't think it counts as a creature. Does it count as a creature?
An ally.
It is a spectral weapon.
37 damage.
You still can't defend against something that's behind you and the guy in front of you at the same time. I feel like it gets flanking. That's just my opinion.
Whatever happened to those flying weapons we had?
I can't move.
Holy crap!
37
I
damage.
can't move it behind her anyways.
I'm going to move towards Tom.
It's not in range to move it behind her
Ben's
anyways.
advice and move in to go start moving the way I have to the battle.
Yep. We'll be there for
No,
next
that's not what I'm talking
round.
about,
Popo!
It's done then.
Terminal's this way. I gotta go this
Oh,
way.
yeah, with the weapon?
I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, you have to use a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna attack her with Tender Strike. I need 4.
Never mind.
13 plus 11 is
24 points of damage.
No, 24 to hit.
24 to hit, that hits.
20, anything over 20 hits.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What kind of weapon are you using?
He's using the flame elemental evil DLC dagger. DLC.
8.
That's where that went, by the way.
Oh,
15
find my
points of
way to
damage.
this place. I hit explore.
Hey, I don't go ahead and go again. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. Check out this time. No, I won't.
Scary demons outside.
This
Demons!
time. No. I'm good.
That's it?
Yep. I just missed 3 times in a row.
How much?
9 points of, wait. 8.
8.
7, 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage? Okay.
And do math again.
Round 18. Helen Ray.
That's not bad for a
One
dagger.
weapon.
UBB demons.
Popo, you're getting punched at 3 times.
I don't think so.
You can't do it.
She is also going to need to take the Spirit Guardians.
20 is it visible?
What?
Is the shield and sword visible?
Okay, no, that's my Guardian of Faith. The Spirit Guardians will attack anything that starts to turn in range, which is 20 feet of me.
Oh, okay.
And that's the same. That's the same thing from earlier. So you just make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
What kind of saving throw?
20
Wisdom saving throw.
23, 20, and 19. And that'll be
That's the that's her attacks, right?
yeah, and that'll be a 13 on the saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
Then she takes 21 damage.
Okay.
Gotta find a way, gotta find a way.
Do you have to concentrate to keep that there?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Okay.
The Guardian of Faith isn't concentration, but the Spirit Guardians are.
That'll be 2 hits to hit you. Who, John?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what was the key phrase to activate the armor? You said you were thinking about it, but you never told us.
17 points of damage. Good, John. Popo. What'd you say, Rudy?
You said you were thinking up the key, the passphrase to activate his John's ethereal armor. Did you ever come up with the thing?
I'll be honest, I forgot he even had it.
Should be fime.
Huh?
Fime.
Fime?
Yeah, it means fade.
That's
Skyrim.
Hey,
Which John?
Become ethereal shout. Fime.
The god.
Fime.
and I'm wearing
Fine.
So all you gotta do is yell fine.
My shadow on.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm
Fine.
Fine.
With an F, not TH.
I mean, it gives me an armor class of 18,
Son.
so I'm gonna attack her from range.
You're gonna say fine?
I'm not
I'm
gonna
with
use
it.
that.
What happens if you put someone in a
things are
chokehold
so
in the
cool.
ethereal plane and then come back?
These are cool.
Well, you would have left. So the chokehold would no longer.
No, I mean, fine. And then come back. Are you in the? Do you put them in a chokehold if you're? It's like not here. My arm goes through you.
A 19 does
And
not
come
hit.
back. That's what I'm asking.
Huh?
A 19
No.
does not hit.
That's a paradox
Stop.
joke, I guess.
I mean, if you. That depends. If you, like, rolled a 1, your arm would
Well, a
be
21
trapped.
does, yeah.
Your arm, the molecules of your arm would
Yeah, it
then-
would be like, what's her name?
She
Man.
takes 11 points of damage.
Kitty Pride.
Well, I know like that.
Walk through walls, Jim?
11 damage.
That's Kitty Pride, yes.
Okay.
I mean, what you're saying
11
sounds
points
like.
of damage.
I don't know what you're referring to specifically, but it sounds pretty similar to like etherealness.
So at 20 would have hit,
Yeah,
right?
if you try to phase into a space that's already occupied, you
The
just get
first to attack. I
to
hit
the
by
nearest
1
open
point.
space.
Yeah.
That's game rules that are stupid, though. Talking like legitness.
Now, if you
I
could,
rolled both times 8. I got
the
a
bullet.
plus 11.
The bullet.
The bullet, you can
You get sneak
Stay
attack
there.
every time you roll a crit too, right?
Okay,
And-
Vendrick.
hopefully
Rogue
those,
2 sneak attack.
the civilians are over by
They
it.
just have
They're coming back closer.
Yep, you arrived.
Yeah, we're coming back.
You arrived.
I came to
play.
But you're just at the door.
Disadvantage.
See?
Which sneaking
And the bullet's still there.
That's why that.
I'd be told.
Can you move the camera up a little bit?
Rename the skill.
Because all I'm seeing right now is just
Rewrite all the skill.
wire in the staircase.
Hey! Hey, Rudy! Four, it should be. No.
Alright.
Hi, Rudy!
It's originally
It should be 5 plus 8. Yeah.
Is it the night? So, what happened to you?
I know, but I feel like I have
No, it's like you. As soon as you come upon there, you see that Helen Ray is now glowing. That her monk gear is now glowing red.
Yeah, I'm like, because Vaticus and I were coming over here expecting the night.
Oh.
So can you do anything from there?
How far away is she from me?
You're basically like at the same place that
80, 90, 100 feet.
I can't really do much.
Either.
you have a bow or something.
I got my boomerang, but it's 120.
Can you help anybody?
The boomerang can't hit her.
Sun's out there.
We didn't write down much about
You can see him easy enough.
Yeah.
Can I see Popo from here?
Yeah,
I'm gonna give him Bardic Inspiration.
Well, it's kind of hard not to see.
it's a D8.
Okay.
D10.
No.
D10, I'm sorry, added to your
Yeah,
stuff.
stronger.
Lynn.
Cool. D10, you the man.
Alright.
It went up when he leveled up.
Right, yeah, I forgot. Since I haven't done it yet.
Now can I get in range?
Yes.
And we decided it's an action to get stuff out of my hat?
Yes.
Alright.
What's your speed, 30?
Yeah. I release a flying sword.
Ooh,
There you go, Rudy.
Talk. Crap,
And
my
it
thing's full.
moves. We used to have it work on my turn for simplicity.
Yes.
Okay. It's got a fly of 50 and moves 50.
You also
Here, use
So
this
it's right up.
Alright.
You also got the.
So it's right up next to her.
You got the other one too. In the-
You want it next to her, or you want it behind her so she's
Cause I got it in
flanked?
your hand, 'cause I wasn't gonna use it.
Would that make her flanked if you were behind
Yes.
her?
And since Sun brought it up, and it makes sense that I would remember this in character,
The how
I released the halberd. It has halberd flying stance. What the fuck is the hit points on these things though? That's like the one thing that's changed.
They're normally like what, 20?
The flying sword has 17 hit points.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I think they're like, I think I made them like,
Several hundred.
yeah, several
Up in,
hundred,
up in the hundred.
hundreds or so.
100 or more.
Oh yeah.
She ain't
The
gonna kill
challenge
him.
rating on this is a 4. A regular flying sword is a 1/4 challenge rating.
Yeah, that's too weak for y'all.
Now, if you had an armory of them, and there was 20, that's a fucking fight.
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine that? Just
You
weapon
done?
racks. They attack. Yeah, well, I guess one of them doesn't have flank. The sword won't have flank.
She's flanked by. Oh, right. It only.
3 people.
Right.
How can it not merge demons?
Ha! It's a 20. It hid it from me and it's a 20. That was a sword, so.
I've had that happen before.
What's this?
Oh my gosh, this demon looks awesome.
You roll a 1.
The one in the 7.
Oh, he's got power punch?
Okay,
too?
8 damage from the sword crit. Which is 7. And the halberd got a 19 plus. What's the halberd's plus to hit? It's the
It
same.
should be in the monster manual.
It doesn't have a halberd standard. It has a flying sword and nothing else. Flying sword, rug of smothering and animated armor.
I think I used the flying sword stats for all of them. So.
Just with a halberd damage, so it's a D10
You did.
dead.
Yep.
You did different damage for all of them, but they all had the same stats and different HPs. The halberd had more HP than the sword.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I was
based on the
thinking.
same modifiers, it's got a 10. It did 10 damage.
10 points of damage. Okay. Alright.
Okay, wait, so you have an animate sword behind her now?
Yeah.
A halberd here and a sword behind
Oh
her.
yeah, the sword's behind her.
Okay.
So your
'Cause I just
your
fucked that
sword and shield is flanking also.
It was like there was an ethereal, full incorporeal one, and then there
A real
is...
flying one and a real
Right, yeah,
flying
well,
halberd.
the main reason I was asking is
real
most of my
flying
damaging spells are area of effect, so that kind of limits where I can cast that. Because it would probably obliterate them in a single attack.
They can be repaired.
Yeah, I can just mend like you can.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
gonna
mend.
basically nullify the effect because they're just gonna stop being animated, right?
No, these are like... I can't remember what I
Super
specifically
historical
said.
magic.
These are basically creatures rather than...
Yeah, they're permo this way.
Yeah. But
If you kill them, then we're screwed. If you don't kill them, we're fine. They have
That's what I'm
like
saying.
100 hit points.
they have like 100 hit points,
Unless Alex changed it since we
No.
took control of them.
so they have like 100 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll cast Fireball. Or
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll go
light her up.
this.
There
And
is-
Popo can dodge your shit for
Yep.
days. I
Yeah, there is-
fireballed him while
well,
he
I think I can.
strapped
I think I can cast a 20-foot radius such that it's
They're
he's not
basically
even.
they're basically as hard to kill as y'all are.
Okay.
exceedingly harder than me. Except that when you punch me, I explode. So.
Yeah, I
You
think.
can put it so it starts
Yeah.
here and goes like
Lightning
this.
cloak.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I can just hit Helen Ray for the most part. All right, well I'm gonna do that. She has to make a dex save. Well, everyone that's getting hit has to make a dex save.
Crit.
Things at home.
I made a mermaid.
John,
That'll be
did you
24
forget?
point. That'll be 24 to evade.
It's not evasion. You just take half damage.
15 bucks.
Well, yeah, but that's
15? Will I get out of it?
You weren't in range.
Are you sure?
That's what we established.
Oh, I just have like back there, so.
He's doing it like this.
Oh, okay, he's doing the back area.
Yeah, away from you.
You saying, Alex?
oh she got 24 to evade.
Yeah, and your two weapons are also in the area of effect, so they need to make dex saving throws, and they take 35 on a failed, or what, 17 on a. So they take 35, and she takes 17.
You're saying something about evasion.
Or wait, hang on. Do I roll for each target or
No, you never do that with the area effects.
Okay, yeah, it's just that.
Like that is a universal D&D.
Okay, yeah, alright, that's what I meant. So I know that now. So let's.
He's done.
And then I'm gonna make a spiritual weapon attack on Helen Ray, so
He's not done.
Well, I feel like you
that's
can-
21.
That's the shield and sword.
No, that is my spiritual weapon. I know there's a lot of spirit crap, but
Go ahead.
that's just a sword that's
Can you
floating.
attack with them too?
What? No, the Guardian just stands there and hits anything that moves.
Oh, okay. So when she
Okay, I'm sorry. The Guardian of Faith stands there and hits anything that moves. The Spirit Guardians are floating around me and hit anything within 20 feet of me. The spiritual weapon I can move and make attacks with.
Yeah, that's not here.
I know it's a lot to because there's a lot of overlapping names, but
That's all right. Do what you need to do. Just don't forget any attacks. That's all I care about.
She takes
I'm just saying.
Fourth has that.
16 damage.
It has.
16 more.
They have the ability to do it or not. Pretty much. It's really up to the DM.
What's up to the DM?
About what we were talking about, the saving throws. Whether
Is that it?
Yeah, that's
whether or not they want to do it on individual.
The saving
Yeah, I can make that attack as a bonus action, so that's why I'm just throwing it on there.
Receives isn't. The player only rolls 1 damage.
Well, like
So
I
this
said,
one only attacks
I've
when
seen
she
some
attacks.
DMs
Make you roll a
When she
fireball for all
moves.
9 people you hit.
When a hostile creature moves to a space within 10 feet of it.
Oh, okay. So
I
She's kind of stuck either way.
But
I just figured to cast
they're
it.
dead set in their ways. I mean, it's just like trying to convince certain people to.
my turn.
Anything southern weird.
Ooh, computer. There we go.
My turn.
Yes.
You need.
Well, let me ask you. So, yeah, the Guardian of Faith is supposed to attack anything that moves to a space nearby it, but if she's already in there, do you think that procs anything?
What?
I don't care.
Okay, the Guardian of Faith, the
Like, I don't
stationary
read it,
sword
I'm
and
not
shield
going
that's just
to,
sitting
I'm
there.
not gonna vote.
Right.
By the rules, it's supposed to
It's like this close, not by choice that I live.
deal damage to anything that
completely
moves
not
to
by
a
choice
space
that I
within
live.
10 feet of it. But if she's already there, is it just going to
Get
not
out
do
of my
anything
house,
when,
really.
even if she like attacks or something?
I would say that considering that, you know, I would say move as in like this rather than like this.
Well, the rules specifically say moves to a space within 10 feet of it, so that's why I'm asking. I mean, it's obviously up to your
okay,
decision.
well, specifically, me working off of that, I'd say that it wouldn't, but yeah.
I mean, it's just kind of awkward for it to stand there and do nothing.
No, it's not. It's not going to stand. I'm just going to say it's not going to stand there and do nothing because that would literally. That makes no sense at all.
Okay, I got a 19, so I'm done.
Faticus.
That was my big hit, my big number.
All right, well, that effect you can handle on your own because it's just she has to make a dex throw. If she fails, she takes 10. If she fails, she takes 20. If she succeeds, she takes 10. Anytime you want to trigger that.
What'd you get? It's your turn.
Are we in combat now?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he could be.
I just said you are here this round. The two of you are here this round.
There's your 30 away. You want to keep moving, or
Yeah, I got 40. I got 40.
40?
Yeah.
Do you want to move all the way up, or
As much as I can, move full 40.
you want to be right next to
Walk up
Faticus?
on a clusterfuck.
Clusterfuck's about to get bigger.
Or do you want to go the other way and flank her?
Clusterfuck.
Scatter
Okay,
grenades
she's-
in a hallway.
Oh.
She's flanked.
One's about to get
In a hallway. I'll tell you about that later.
She's flanked all the way
None of
around.
the hallways are small enough.
One's about to get bitch
That
slapped.
gives
make
you-
that any fun.
Advantage.
Advantage, right?
Like the hallways are huge.
Well,
Can't get better than
with a
that.
crit, you don't need advantage.
Can't get better than that. So, shit. I could use. Okay. Hold on. We're doing a thing.
Hit me
cute
with
part
your
you
best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot?
I've heard so much heart lately,
What?
including that song.
I've heard what?
17
Heart.
points of damage,
The name
That's
number
not
one.
hard.
Oh, wait.
That's
Yeah,
Stevie
it's Pat
Nicks.
Benatar, yeah.
Pat
I get
Benatar.
that backwards every time. Or not
I thought that was
backwards, I
Stevie
fucked that
Nicks.
up.
No, it's Pat Benatar.
Yeah, it's Pat Benatar.
30
Oh my
points of damage,
God.
number one.
For 30 years, I've been thinking that was Stevie Nicks.
Shield.
Nope.
I'm so confused. My life is just completely meaningless.
Where are
now.
you?
Right next to number one.
Okay, so it'll be
23 hit number one also?
23, yes.
I'll revise my memory to make it
16
all
more points of damage. Extra attack.
selective and all right.
Back and everything, and rewire some stuff.
Oh yeah, Pat Benatar. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
21 hit.
Yeah.
21.
Hang on. She uses a reaction, and this is like legit one of her powers that she can do, not like me making
What, the
stuff
parry?
up.
I know the parry.
Yeah, she just sort of knocks your weapon out of the way. And
She can't knock a shield out the way.
Defensive duelist, the feat and parry power that like Dark Elves have, I think only works if they're holding a weapon. And the game is asshole, and if you are holding a weapon, she is a monk without anything.
Does she even hit me?
24, she has a reaction of parry and counter.
Alright,
She
if
still
it's
has to roll
got
a
it
hit
on
though,
her
doesn't she?
thing, then I can't argue.
Yeah.
Which is
Doesn't she still have to roll a hit though?
24 to hit. This is legit.
I get to retaliate her anyway, so she gets hit either way. She gets a sword
11
across her
points
head.
of damage.
Okay, and she gets hit. No, she does not.
You can retaliate. Like, what are the conditions for that?
With the homebrew, it's a homebrew hoplite. Hoplight's when if you're wielding a shield and you get attacked, when you get hit, you can retaliate him with your.
Just at any time.
Whenever you get hit.
Yeah, and she has the same thing. It's like that.
Opposed. Oh yeah, they're right.
Oh!
Oh yeah, I saw action surge and stuff.
Actually, it's an Allosaurus.
I saw extra attack and action
Oh, yeah.
surge.
Yeah, if you want a full-size T-Rex, there you've got They've got large T-Rexes, and if you hunt like a massive T-Rex, I can go home and get mine.
15 more points damage as a 23 to hit.
15
Yes.
points of damage.
Yes. And action surge to hit again.
You're gonna attack Popo?
21 hits.
I'm still waiting on Charlie.
Yes.
Yeah, I still had action surge to use.
Oh.
I can say damage. Stunner.
20
I'll
points
do
damage.
that.
Shit hit with a shield.
I'm not getting all with my shield.
21 hits. 20 more points of damage. Shit took the shield. Crit! Ha! Suck my fuck, you bitch!
So I gotta wait for 2 more levels.
30 points of damage.
2 more levels, I still get the same levels everybody else do.
And she gets knocked back 5 feet. So she gets knocked back 1 space. No, no.
Don't.
Nah.
Yep.
Alright, I'll leave
The
her there.
position's all.
She'll stay there.
Oh!
Now you can hit the bitch.
Yeah.
So again,
Flanking advantage.
that.
Yeah, totally works.
God, you do 35
that would've
for a
worked
basic attack?
anyway,
Damn, bitch.
there's plenty of people around.
24.
Fucking
You
nice.
have flanking and you have advantage and sneak attack's gonna always work.
Where do I train you?
What was that like? 46? Yeah.
Was that 2 extra?
No, it's 1 extra at level 1. And 2 from the daggers. Daggers for 2d6. Yeah.
Oh, you have, of course, the fairy has resist ice now.
Fire. Sneak attack.
Yeah.
The 4. Okay.
Demons!
11, 13, 20 points of damage.
Okay, I gotta go back.
Plus.
Sneak attack only works the first time.
Oh, yeah.
So you just 1 minus.
20.
Yeah, nice one.
$16 points of damage.
That's 37 total.
And now I'm gonna try to stunning strike.
That was... No, the stunning strike is part of those.
Okay.
It's just turn on or off. You can't do it either.
Okay.
Miss.
Round 19. Helen Ray, we're gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute break.
I probably just got bone fucked because I just said, oh, fuck you two angels. One is Macbeth.
And we're taking a 5-minute break, everybody.
Okay.
Your stun gun thing only works when you attack with daggers. You can't do it with your fists. So those are,
Do they?
What?
it costs 1 key point. And they just make a save on the attack. It doesn't do anything to the attack. Flurry blows costs a key point. You always have to free punch though. Flurry blows
Ouch!
And anyone wants to go to the bathroom, now's the time to do it.
Bathrooms for women.
What are you even playing, Charlie?
Should I just open the iron flask?
Yes.
Not right now.
Why would you do that?
I wouldn't do it right now.
Missed.
Just like really, why would
Well,
you do that?
anything that comes out of the flask has to obey me for an hour.
Is it?
So can't I just tell it to go back in the flask?
I have no idea how this thing works, so I can't even comment.
I don't know, that sounds logical, but I don't know.
God, I keep missing one of them.
Yeah, what did you have on that pizza? It was onions and mushrooms?
Yeah.
I was just curious.
And they're healing each other.
Sounds pretty good. I haven't had a pizza
Get
like
out of
that
here with
before,
this
but-
shit.
Wasn't that great?
Well, it's Little Caesars.
Yeah.
Wasn't bad, but I didn't like the sauce.
It's Little Caesars.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah.
That's what I expect is...
I had a Little Caesars like 15 years ago, and finally the memory faded enough that I went and got another one. Won't happen again.
I mean, yeah, it's not bad, but it's made to be
There's
cheap.
better.
Yeah, it's made to be like fast and cheap than quality.
yeah,
Hey Charlie.
Yes.
I wasn't impressed.
I'm just gonna tell you right now,
I mean, you know,
Asahi and fucking Nozomi are like the worst fucking characters in that game.
I have Asahi right now.
So, I mean, that's the main.
That's the only reason.
That explains it.
You can just get.
It looked like the mushrooms and the onions were just put on top of it.
Something like that. Yeah, something like that. They probably did have to throw together on the spot, but generally they have them like just ready. That's why their slogan is hot and ready. You literally just come by and you can get one like immediately. That's basically the main point there.
So if I wanted a cheese pizza, I could just walk in there anytime and get one.
Die!
On the spot. They
I'm fighting two of the freaking ice
So,
kings, but
you know, as a consequence of
and they keep healing each other! Stop it!
Compared to some other place.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's the point, basically. Of
Are you just fighting like pixies? I think they're weak to Zon.
I'm fighting
You'll
angels.
just have to wait longer if you're gonna, I mean, you know, obviously.
Yeah, well, I waited 15 minutes. I figured, I didn't realize they would take time.
Well, you know what? Something like that, they probably, if you make an order, but like pepperoni, sausage, they're like combos, you know, and like cheese. That's
I don't think they run it back through the.
Ooh, you did a lot of damage to him.
No.
Which they should have.
And you just knocked out my heavy hitter.
Mushrooms and the onions were raw.
Oh, they just pulled out some stuff out their ass. Oh, yep, I just died.
Yeah, if you're gonna order pizza, I would not recommend Little Caesars.
No.
If you just want something like quick, then
It won't happen again.
Yeah.
I don't like their sauce, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll go Domino's or.
Didn't expect this one.
I don't know, I'd take Little Caesars over Domino's any day.
Domino's has good wings, that's the only thing I like about that.
Yeah, but I don't want to go to a pizza place for wings.
I'm sorry, I don't have Buffalo Wild Wings in Goshen.
Alright, thanks to Hibachi.
Wait, what? That's Pascagoula.
Or whatever. It's still thanks to Hibachi.
What demons are you using right now?
Mermaid and Tamlin.
That's it?
Yeah, my other two got knocked out and I'm dead.
So far in that game, I'm on like, I think I'm on like the 6th cycle of the moon.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Apocalypse. I got up to the alignment lock in 4, and then I stopped playing at the given time just because.
The only problem I had with 4 was.
No, I didn't have any problem. I didn't have any problems with it. I just had to. It's just like other games came. I think Dark Souls 3 came out at the same time that I got to that point, and I just haven't gone back to it since.
You quit again.
That's not
But yeah, what were you saying, Rudy?
The only problem I have with 4 is how specific you have to be to get the neutral route.
Oh yeah, I've heard that it's stupid difficult.
You need to have an exact amount of of law points and chaos points to
in order
do it.
The law and chaos is on a scale from -100 to 100 basically. You need like you have to be
it works a little differently in 4. It's on the scale of +10 to -10.
No, that's what I'm saying. The total range you can possibly be is -100 to 100. But if you want to get the neutral ending, you have to be like -8 to 8, I think it is.
Quit!
And then there's like a decision you have to make right before the ending. I think all the things I was reading was non-spoiler, so I don't really know what I was talking about. There's like a decision you have to make there that automatically changes the score, so the range you have to be in is even smaller.
Oh no! How it works is you went through the part where it's like, oh, it's going to ask you questions, and then Walsher's like, oh, I agree with this place, so I'm going down this pathway, and then Jonathan's like, well, he may be right, but I think the just thing to do is the other way.
Yeah.
So you basically have to zigzag through that, and then there's the boss fight with Tenkai, and that's how he's basically the big alignment check. And how you answer to Tenkai is you have to answer Tenkai a very specific way, otherwise you get 1 point too much in the other to law or chaos.
Yeah. Just for have you beaten the game yet, Rudy? Rudy?
No, he hasn't beaten Apocalypse.
You haven't beaten Apocalypse yet?
I've gotten mostly through it, I think.
Don't shit talk Lucifer.
Oh yeah, he looks so much better than he did in 4.
Don't shit talk Lucifer. He gets like 10 times stronger.
No. Lucifer in 4. Oh my god, he looked like Squidward. Though he was a much better fight than Merkaba.
I died.
Though, you know how like you can like do fundraise and other stuff like with the negotiations. Morgan.
Yeah, what now?
Klondike
I thought you were asking Charlie.
Yeah, you know how you can do like in the app, like you can get the ability to fundraise or get items from the demons.
Yeah, I didn't unlock.
You can actually do those interactions on every single boss, and they all have unique dialogue for it.
That's pretty neat. I didn't know that.
I want to get done. Turn with these.
Like, if you try fundraising for on Lucifer, it's like he just laughs at you and just says your greed got you this far, and then he just gives you I think he gives you the max amount of money you could ever carry.
Okay. I guess we're waiting for Morgan to get back then.
Could you tilt the camera a little to the left?
Did you use your extra D10?
Nothing. It hasn't worn off his head either, has it?
That works on his attack, right?
Yeah. You can use it to...
It works on any action he can do aside from checks.
Okay.
No, that's on checks.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Of course, the damn demons.
I'm not sure if it works
Oh, I just...
right off the bat. I'm not, like, right off the bat, I don't know that.
Alright, so what is Hellraise's turn?
Yes.
Okay, well, she's starting her turn, so she's gonna get attacked by the Spirit Guardians.
Popo's not getting hit even once.
Players.
I'm just been standing here getting missed.
Wisdom saving throw.
I think you mentioned it. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
She takes 21 damage.
Like it's higher every time.
Damage, of course.
There's 21 last turn.
No, I mean she rolls higher every time.
Oh. And are we gonna trigger? If we're gonna trigger the Guardian of Faith, she makes a Dex saving throw.
That'll be 21.
Takes 10 damage.
Jimmy, would you roll a crit one time?
Nice. Son.
There should be something extra for that. I was thinking of rolling a 41 with my commission.
There are a lot of sources. Like, how many sources of like fixed damage are there in this game? Because this is one. Like, it seems. Yeah.
I can think of a few just AoE spells that have linger effects that do that, or poison.
Missed.
There's a number of spells that have a static
that's a
bonus, but they don't
19,
do
natural
static
19.
Because yeah, Guardian of Faith, he deals either 20 or 10. Just at those levels.
So I don't know about any other, but this disintegrate adds 40.
Yeah, it seems like everything is like you have to roll for it. So it just seemed anomalous.
But take 9 points of damage for the crit.
You know what's scary about this game? Walking around a corner, all of a sudden, the demon comes flying around the corner. No! They just come flying around a corner if you're
So
walking.
she takes the total of, you what?
Yeah,
She takes the total of 19 points.
I was adding as you were counting.
What do we have to do?
Billet stays where it is.
I want to capture
Yeah, he...
Vendrick.
I think Juliet's gonna have problems climbing the stairs with all this on it.
You're gonna have a bad time.
You want to come farther in?
Rudy?
Your 5 minutes are up, sir.
Demons are rude.
What am I doing? Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Alright, I didn't hear that, sorry.
You want to move in?
Ow.
Yeah, sure.
Not enough. Oh, you got more than
What do you got? 30?
Yeah, he's 40. Got 40.
40. How far does Crusader's Mantle reach?
30 feet.
God,
30
I hate demons
Yeah.
so much.
I could have put you here.
Then, snowman.
Put me as close as I can be.
That would pretty much be it
What if it
there.
was a demon snowman?
The camera's like really.
Fucking demon.
It's at an angle where I can't see.
You're at the foot of the stairs.
Alright, so 30 feet is just 3 squares in front of me? Or no, 5,
That was
10,
6.
15, 20,
Those
25.
technically-
So I'd be able to reach your spiritual stuff if I do my Crusader's Mantle from here, right?
Were you gonna cast it on them?
Man, I got
'Cause they're
poisoned.
not like creatures.
No, it's a radius centered on me that goes out 30 feet, or was it
Okay.
35? It was 30 to 35. But it gives all my allies radiant damage.
Okay.
Get out of
Yeah, look that
here.
up real quick. John, I'll-
Get out of here, you about me.
Really, he
Something I got
was.
written.
And of course you missed.
So, I'm doing Crusader's Mantle.
Alright. We're figuring out the exact stats, is all. The 30 feet's right, though.
I think it's just a D4 of radiant damage on all your attacks with weapons.
So we're all in that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
At least all the players.
So it's a D what?
I believe it's a D4 of radiant damage. It makes all your attacks magical. So if like you have a normal iron sword and things are like resistant to or can only be hurt by magical, it lets you do your normal sword attacks will hurt the creature along with a D4.
Okay, you done?
I'm good. Who goes after me?
Me.
Lynn, R, Kel, Thad, and Popo.
Lynn is next.
Yeah.
Lynn!
Yeah, I'll just say my
I reached the stairs.
inspiration for cutting words.
Or as close as 30 feet gets me, anyway. Right next to him. Yeah. I can see her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it will include him, but it's 30 feet radius.
Yeah, but what's the damage for but it is
It's
a D4?
a D4 radius.
Okay. Let's just check.
Any attacks?
No, it just, that's
Yeah,
all that Freeze
yeah.
thing does. It just adds 1d4 to your every single attack.
1d4 to radiant damage to all your attacks.
All my daggers, which I can't.
Yeah, your attacks, not necessarily like any sorts of
You don't
damage.
think
Yeah.
range off of the
Charlotte.
Is it weapon attack?
You don't have a dead battery laying around, do you?
So it's going to affect like our flying weapons are going to do D4. I think your spiritual sword will do D4.
Well, my spiritual sword's an attack I make, so I would assume so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Knife is really kind of my boy daggers.
they are
serious
considered
damage.
creatures, right?
Even if it's
It does
considered a
it.
creature.
Because it does say specifically creatures.
Yeah, nothing I'm using is a creature, but the spiritual weapon I actually make attacks with myself.
So,
So it's affected by my spirit guardians.
They're all in that range except this one right here.
if it's not considered a creature, then no, it does not. Yeah.
I'm making attacks with a weapon.
With you're making it, yes.
You're a creature.
You're a
Yeah.
creature.
So it's
But
effective.
if it, you said one of them was not considered a creature.
Other wheel.
None of them are, but my spiritual weapon is basically a spiritual weapon I make attacks
Oh,
with.
you-
It worked.
Aww. Give me a
Okay.
shitty demon.
Doing the weapons
I have
first.
to do four.
This one doesn't have ruby spot. The sword. The sword friggin' hit. Plus 30. 2 damage. Pathetic.
Fucking poison.
Halberd.
I got nobody.
Every little bit hurts.
Everybody.
Howard didn't hit. And then I used Spirit Blast.
Lend him your energy.
I got a 22 to hit.
Okay. It can be used on one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
I was right on all of that.
Is it one? Can I,
That's
can I just
Bardic
see those? If you
Inspiration.
don't mind. Oh, the Bardic you're looking at.
That was the Bardic thing.
Okay, I did want to look up.
You can use that on your attack roll rather than on your attack. Your
You can't
damage?
use it for damage. Period.
It does
Oh,
not
okay.
take
That's the only
the
thing it
damage.
doesn't work on. Anything else you use a 24.
Oh, good.
So I get a 10 plus the 4, huh?
A D10 plus to an attack roll, check, or save.
And a 4.
No, the 4 is on damage.
War's on damage.
Every single damage.
Okay.
But it's successfully made. So it's,
But that only affects him, just him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, bargain's breaching, yeah.
That only
612.
affects him. And once he uses it.
But the D4 is on the attack. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, D4 is on the
Oh,
attack.
hell no.
And
20
if you hit
20
it
damage for my Spirit Blast.
What's good, bro?
But it says creature, so.
Thank you.
Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
R.
Right, everybody has another fireball. You know, again, situated so it's just gonna hit those weapons and Helen Ray. So she makes a dex throw.
14.
It's a failure.
Imagine her failing at the text.
Right?
That's impossible.
The halberd succeeded. The sword didn't.
She takes 32 damage.
She's a terrible one.
So the halberd takes 20, not 20,
And my spiritual weapon attack hits, and she takes
16 and 32, 60, 70.
11. No, wait, 15. In addition to that, 32 from before. And that'll do it for me.
Kill.
Little mock fireball.
Number 1. I miss again.
What do you
By
want?
lots.
Patheticus.
7 staff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'd like to roll this. as
Better
soon
smoke
as I
number
took
1.
them off of my list, so I could just do them.
Apparently I'm smoking number 2 or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't cast my fireball at a higher level.
21 hit?
1d6 bonus.
21 does hit.
Well,
Yeah, when it's stuck there.
no,
sure.
it
Although
doesn't now.
fireball and lightning bolt.
How not now?
She's got in the game.
She's got that parry and counter reaction.
I mean, considering it automatic.
What does that do? What does that add?
Which means it adds 3 to her AC.
Well, she needs a puzzle. Okay, so I'm not done yet,
That'll be
sir.
a 21 on to hit you on the return attack.
Yeah, she can suck my bug, and I'm gonna retaliate her because she didn't hit me.
How's she gonna hit him?
How's she not gonna hit him?
I have a 22 AC.
Oh, he's over there. Okay.
Ah.
I'm wearing heavy armor and a shield.
Didn't have to be rude about it, you just had to explain it. That's all.
27 to hit her.
20, that'll hit.
Yeah, she can go down a hole.
But you can only use that.
Oh, yeah, board.
Oh my god, my dice are all going in the garbage.
15 damage. I get my shield. 24 hit.
Uh-huh.
16 points
Yeah,
damage.
I'm home
Extra
from-
attack.
I think it's like a doing my porch and Brandon. Yeah, him and yeah, him and
24 hits.
him and Brandon were waiting for me to get home. They're chilling on my porch, and there was some wood left over from rebuilding the deck.
Another
It's
20
just
points
stacked
damage.
up 'cause it just-
And the crazy stuff, like, should not be on it standing by itself.
If it had been a little bit windy that day, it would have worked.
Excuse me.
It's just like this is what I
And
do.
it came home, it was just like,
Great
Water
job,
and
dude.
soda.
19 more points damage.
Moonshine.
I had
No,
to take a picture. I got it on my video.
Have you been hitting that white
Something
lightning?
like
not for 30 years.
I have to fight those stupid fucking angels.
Ho! Ho!
Limo po. Hey Popo, are you gonna attack or are you gonna sit there and sleep all day?
20.
You only have
I
to
need to get healed. I'm poisoned.
Well, I'm using now, so it's not.
I have nothing that can help poisoning.
20 doesn't hit.
20 hits.
Not now.
Yes, it does.
I thought she had that thing.
That only works against one melee or ranged attack per
Never mind.
round.
Yeah, because reaction before those.
Wait, did you switch your weapons save?
22
failed that
damage.
save, or did
The sword failed.
Okay, so it took the 52. then
22 damage.
Yeah.
She's still staying.
Well,
I
they
thought
both
over.
took
I need a
35
damn
in the first
crit.
one.
Yeah.
I need a crit.
One did like
Make up for
70
3
something damage, the other
misses.
one I didn't do it.
I'm
Round 20.
Hold on,
smoking
I'm
the
not
shit
done.
out of her.
Helen
5
Ray.
more attacks. Like 3 more.
He still has attacks.
Oh. Still round 19, still Pawpaw.
21.
That'll hit.
Damn. 16.
I need.
23
23 points of damage.
damage.
Because I'm
And
squishy right now.
Your halberd's got 48, your sword's got 33.
last one.
Assuming they were starting at exactly 100.
28. And the damage is
Mom just had the sword at
16.
33.
Oh. I could plug it. I didn't worry about
I'm gonna bring it back.
Is that
Bring
it?
it back so you
Yeah.
can continue to push it up.
it.
Round 20.
Not really helping a lot other than the flanking.
Helen Ray.
Yeah, I'll keep them for the flank.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dagger.
What?
Tired of this dagger already, probably.
Oh, she is, yeah. No, she hates daggers. How are you
Alright,
supposed
well,
to hit
she's
her with
gonna make a
dagger?
wisdom saving throw.
Flying dagger.
That's a good
Like,
question.
What? What is a good question?
I'll show you this thing when I get home.
You should throw in the dog
I don't know.
to Gildo.
Alright,
What do you
well,
said about daggers?
10 sentient dog biscuits attacking him.
Crit.
That hurt a lot. I probably hit her 50 times.
So what's the?
yeah, I'm figuring that out. 12.
12.
Yeah.
That was half, right?
Yeah, that was it. I rolled 24.
I just wanted to be sure so he knew
Yeah.
you already cut it in
Yeah.
half and he didn't cut it in half again.
I gotta leave. I have to go find a place to heal.
And she'll make a,
Yeah.
if she's gonna do anything that triggers the Guardian of Face, she'll make a dex throw.
Stupid fucking shit. Fucking demon.
Okay, so she's just like, eh, fuck it.
Yeah.
Take an AO. Oh, take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks on her.
Well, the spiritual, the Guardian of Faith doesn't make attacks, it just deals damage to things near it.
That one missed.
Okay.
Yeah, she
Well,
doesn't get an AO when she moves away from it. It only moves when you move towards it.
5 damage from my
You
flying
move
sword.
within 10 feet of it, right?
The rules specifically say if she moves to a space within 10 feet of it.
Well, she moved to a space within 10 feet of it.
Okay. Then she makes a dex throw. That's
Yeah, so Popo.
I already did, I got 5 damage.
I said, do I get an AO too?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
1
did she
I have
succeed
one
the
hit
throw?
point.
Yes.
14.
She got 14. Well, then she takes 20 damage.
That's a hit.
6, 7,
I'll
14.
14 more.
I'm dead. Fucking poison sucks.
Games that poison is actually a dangerous thing on it.
Well, this one actually can stack. Like, I got hit with it 3 times and I'm completely poisoned until I heal it.
Yeah, Skyrim, it's like if you like play on Master.
Pokemon.
poison's
So I'm
the
fucking
deadliest
boom.
thing in the game.
I came in the game with 1 hit point. At 174.
Skyrim poison. So you play an expert, your damage from a shit like that double.
Yeah, she leaps off.
She
Yeah, it
went
doesn't
suicide?
get higher
No.
legendary.
She's a monk.
Yeah. What about
Fucking mugs can go suck.
She dropped 20 feet.
She just jumped
That's not shit.
Yeah. That's not shit to her.
No,
She's
that's-
jumped.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I've
saying.
done that
She
in
jumped
real
20
life.
feet. That's not.
No.
to the ground?
Don't.
How high up can we go? Is there
How
a roof
high
or
up
no
can-
roof?
I'm gonna throw a
Outside.
spear
Oh,
right through
there's-
this shit.
There's no roof.
I should have thrown a
was gonna take
spear
the
at
carpet
her.
and start flying up.
Okay.
I should have used sharpshooter and thrown a spear at
He
her.
flies up, so he's
How far
over.
do you think?
He can watch. He can see her from up there.
She is now 100 feet out from you.
His speed is 60, so he's 120 feet.
It's 5 per.
I can throw a spear that far.
Well, if he goes 120 feet up, he can't.
No, he can. He only needs to raise up 3 feet to go across there.
I throw a
He
spear
can
at
just
it.
go from where he's at and go straight in the same direction she went. Now he's 120 feet. That just puts him still behind her from where he's starting out at. 5, 10, 15.
Well, he'll have to do that when he gets terminal. Son!
Throw me at her.
I'm too far away from you to.
Yeah, but if you take one.
I'd have to literally double move, then I would probably turn back into silver if I go into that room and let the magic dissipate it. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put my bow up. I'm gonna move in there.
You need to go to 100. You need healing. You need healing. I'm in pain.
I got a speed of 30.
So you're wanting to become Silimus?
I want to see if the magic still affects
okay.
me if I change.
Does he
it.
become Silimus?
No.
Oh, okay.
Don't care. I just care what you had to say, Dagda. I'm in pain. Fucking poison sucks dick.
How far?
You had to double move to get up there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Had a double move. I couldn't really pick that up and throw him.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Well, if you double move, then your turn's basically over.
It's just this little knob
Yeah.
that slightly has gravity.
Next.
It's fucking.
Vendrick!
It's good for killing animals.
Alright, so she jumped down. Where exactly is she now?
She's outside this building, 100 feet away from here.
What?
She jumped down and went 100 feet.
Damn. Oh, we'll get her.
Well, I guess she's like 80 feet out because she had to walk across the tower, the platform, didn't she?
No, she was already right on the edge.
Well, she had to move there.
Well, yeah, she ran like 20 feet to the edge.
She went over there last turn and she got the KO from everybody.
Okay, no, she was right here, and she moved 10 feet to the edge, hopped
Oh,
off,
okay, never mind.
Yeah.
off and then continued running, so she is 90 feet away.
James, how fast is flying speed? If I cast fly on everyone?
Oh.
It's 60, isn't it? Or
I think fly. Damn, I don't have a player for sounds getting it.
Let me look it up then.
When you do it.
You leaving?
Yeah. I gotta go drop my car off in a minute.
Getting yourself a better one?
No.
Yeah, fly as a speed is 60.
Yeah, I get my.
Alright, I'm gonna use the Banshore to cast fly on everyone. Or as many people as I can.
Yeah, Thaddeus just flew out of here.
Pick 3.
Thaddeus has to go drop the car off. Thaddeus needs radio. Thaddeus can't listen to the car, drive around in the car going. All day.
Fly.
For the past 3 months.
Run.
I just jump off. And
I have not had
just like
radio.
What's our speed?
You could.
if we're flying, it would be
No
60.
range.
60.
Okay. 45, you'd be slightly slower.
Okay, so Ven flies 60 feet.
60.
Did you get your cap? 17 pounds.
And he can do that twice, right? So it puts him.
Be double move.
No, I'm not gonna cast fly myself because I'm able to catch. I'll be able to catch up to you guys because I run a little bit slower.
Yes, I quit Yu-Gi-Oh.
Who
by
do
the
you
way.
all? Who can you cast it
I
on?
quit Yu-Gi-Oh.
No.
3 people of choice.
Magic.
Who do you want?
3 people of
You're playing
choice.
Magic now?
So you're running to the door.
So I'm gonna cast it on Merlin.
I don't need it.
I would like it.
No, I'm not gonna. Then I'm gonna cast it on a store,
Red, white.
sun, and
Yourself makes sense.
no, because I'm 20 speed slower than flying. I can catch up easy.
Oh, Popo's already on the magic card.
And then I'm gonna cast it on Kel.
All right, thank you.
I probably should throw him.
Yeah, and then you're gonna start walking towards the door, right?
Is that where I need to go? I thought we were gonna chase after Hell, or no?
She
You have
jumped off the side of the
You
building.
have to go out
We
the
can't all
door.
jump off sides of buildings. Popo, maybe. Us?
I can.
So
All right, then I'm gonna run out.
Yeah,
He's on the magic carpet. How far? What's your movement?
40.
He's gonna take us on a magic carpet ride. He's gonna show us a whole new world.
It's basically to the doorway.
whole new world.
Besides, if I do action to double move, I can just get there a lot faster.
Yeah, you just won't be able to do that this turn.
So what you did
Is there
just
anybody that
doesn't
can't
double
fly
move
right
it,
now?
right?
Yeah, it doesn't.
I'm good. Well, yeah, you can take
Just
it.
single
You gotta
move.
use this
You can take
action
carpet, I'm just gonna
to cast
jump down and
fly.
run.
Yeah.
Right.
Catch up with their just turn.
Next.
Well, Skyrim.
You're done, right?
Carpet now, 'cause I totally have no
Yep.
skills.
Murderland.
Yay.
Murderland?
Yes. What, you didn't know that?
No.
What? Why does everyone not know that? Alex.
Murderland! Hey, Murderland!
Wait a minute.
Well, excuse me, I can't fit Murderland on here a
It doesn't
long.
matter, you can speak.
You cast it
I can't
on.
write worth of shit, but I can talk.
I cast it on you, Astorius, and Sun.
Okay.
So Motherland can't
Okay.
fly, but I could jump off the building. So instead of flying after her, I just jump off the building and catch her up to her with 345 things, and I'm gonna let you
Sometime when you're not leaving, you
strip the carpet. So
We're your cheers
and just
What is that? I will next time, next game. I'll remind you.
Lynn, what are you doing?
Yes, I am taking the carpet and getting a good vantage point on wherever the fuck she went. How far
He's
away.
watching Popo close the gap like this.
He goes up so he can see, and then what do you still? You
No,
still
I'm
got?
going after her.
Well, if he does the double movement from just getting on the carpet, it's 120 feet, he can just move.
I can do triple.
He can't do that. He was
45.
5, 10, and 15. He was 15 feet away from the carpet.
Oh, dude. So I can 45 because I'm
That means I
Yeah, but that...
double. Well,
You'd have to get the carpet, and then I guess you could.
it's mount the carpet.
His movement, not the carpet's
Mount,
movement.
Technically, that's half my movement, half of my movement, not the
It
carpet.
gets 60.
So you can move another 60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have
You
an
can use
action
half your
plan.
movement to get there, use the
I
rest.
feel like, mounting is movement, not an action. So yeah, I've
Yeah,
got the
but
full
you-
120, but I don't need it.
Well, no, because you had to spend 15 to get to him to get
He's
on
like-
the carpet, and then you use the other half of your movement there, and then you still have an action left over after doing a full move.
The carpet and my movement aren't the same thing.
No, but you got half of your movement and one and a
All my
half
movement is gone.
Yeah.
with
You
one
still
with
have
a
it.
15.
All of my movement is 0. The carpet's movement is 60. I have an
Okay.
action.
It would
120.
You had to
Not
move
the point.
15.
Over with. Thank you.
You moved 15 and got on the carpet.
Yes, that equals 0.
Okay.
So- the carpet's 15.
you used a movement. Basically the equivalent of one full move.
My free movement that is free.
Yes.
My free movement, not the carpet's free movement.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But that's only half of your movement. Wouldn't you get half of the carpet's movement also?
No. No.
I know what I'm doing. Stop.
Let me. I was just about to explain it.
Okay, he's 60
Add the
feet.
movement together, then subtract. 60 and 30. 15 gone from moving to the carpet. 15 from getting on. I still have 60 left. Over with. Thank you. I moved 60
He's 60
toward
feet
her.
closer
That's
to
what I
her.
was saying to start with.
Okay. You're now 60 feet in this direction, which
35 feet. You are.
Well,
Say where.
here, I believe. We have now gone completely off the grid.
She's 60 feet from me.
30.
Yes.
Well,
What's
No, because
60 more than that? What?
she had to move to get off to the edge and jump
She
off.
is. So you moved in the.
40 feet? I don't know.
Okay, she would have been 100 feet and you moved 60
Is it within 100 feet?
Huh?
Is it
she's
within
like,
100
yeah, she's
feet?
40.
Yeah,
she
it's
should be
with-
40
She's
away.
40 feet away from you.
Magic missile. 11 damage.
By the way, I'm just clearing the line of sight so everybody can sort of see what's going on over here. Remember, we've gone so far off the grid, it's not even funny.
Would
How
somebody
about
get
11
some
points of damage?
Yes, 11.
some goop to put on the table? We can clean this off. Move her over here. Now, what about your two flying weapons?
R.
They're not fast enough to, well, they're like right with me because they have the speed equivalent to
Are they on the
match
carpet?
it.
I'm gonna fly 60
Well,
towards her.
that's a weird
And I cast
way
Wave
to
Strike.
think of it.
Put
Or
those
whatever.
with him.
Did I roll my 6s one? And my 4s one? Yes. Well, that's one of my 4s one. Please make sure I get
I do it right here.
Here, put him at 60 feet,
Whatever.
close, about 10, 15 behind him.
Yep, I got it right
Wait,
there.
hang on. I'm gonna. Yeah, all cats flight strike on her.
Okay.
So she has to make a dex saving throw.
16.
That ties. So
It's a DC, so
It's a saving throw, so it's high wind, so
if you have
bonus.
if you have a
If it's versus AC, tie loses.
if it's versus
Defender loses. That way. If it's AC.
no, I mean if it's
Yeah,
versus a
no,
set
we linked
number-
it. That's what, because Helen Ray had some stuff that matched my AC, but she was still able to punch me.
Yes, if it's versus a set number, tie or above hits. If it's an opposed test, you roll off.
Yeah.
okay.
Except for when you
That
tie on
doesn't-
it.
So she succeeded then. Is the bottom line?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. She takes.
Wait. I'm missing something important here. Right?
Alex said.
No, wait, never mind. I'm not even within range to do anything.
She takes 8 radiant and 5 fire. Any of those damage types are relevant. I would assume not, because literally all the damage I've done so far is with radiant. Sorry, could you hand me that?
I don't know. Maybe after the transformation, we're just like blood for the blood god. Maybe a radiant would do more.
Does it?
Not really.
Okay, so yeah, whatever. So she takes that much.
Yeah. Kill.
Okay, I move 60 feet. And
Well, that's a double movement, isn't it?
no, not if I'm flying.
Oh, you kept flying on them?
He gets flying on 3 of us.
Rudy
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Rudy
21.
did. I have a carpet that
I was trying to
matches.
figure out. Wait, was
21 hits, right?
yes?
No.
I'll be right back.
You can free move, action move, bonus action move with a key point. Or you can bonus action and then normal action catch him.
29 damage.
Just depends on which way.
Pitiful.
Which is still 90 feet, so.
Yeah, it's 90 feet or
I'm
135.
Of course, it beats the hell out of me, missing 3 times in a row.
Pathetic Kiss is not here. Ho ho!
I'm gonna run 90 feet, and then I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
Who's this? This is
That's
Popo.
him, yeah.
Yeah, he ran over there anyway. He flew over there on the carpet.
No, I've got the carpet. He took off on his feet because he's faster.
Oh, he jumped off the thing just like her, and he should be just a few feet behind her.
I'm actually faster than her, but yeah, I'll run
Actually,
90.
you're not, but
She's
you're
50.
better.
She's at 50.
Yeah.
She's got a 50, but you're better at running.
What is your speed?
45. But I can do it 3 times, so.
Oh.
We are literally going to be off the table.
Can anybody get some of this goop and we wipe
Can
this
somebody
off?
just go get some Germex and a paper towel?
I don't know why I'm holding this.
That's 29 to hit with the dagger.
You moved 90 feet.
Alright, I'm back.
10
You
feet
moved-
with him.
We didn't know you were
20
going.
right
Yeah, I knew it was going.
Oh, thank you.
John was watching
Well,
out.
Oh, yeah.
Axes.
Yeah, you're right. It would be just 10 feet behind, yeah. So you had to make this good.
Can you move the camera to where the action is, please?
Wait a minute, we're redoing the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was just gonna comically pan over her and say, "Here, the battle is taking place on my player's handbook."
Excellent.
Because we have gone so far off grid.
5 points.
We keep running, and eventually we just begin falling because we ran into table space.
Yes.
We ran off the edge
You
of the earth.
found the edge of the earth.
Because everybody knows the earth is flat anyway.
25
It
points
is
of damage.
indeed.
25.
Okay.
Okay. That's about it.
Okay, put her out here somewhere.
Okay, round 21. Helen Ray.
Preferably somewhere like closer to this side if she's gonna keep running 100 feet per turn.
I don't think she's going to be able to. She's running that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
put these guys like 30 feet or so out from where Popo is. Actually, no, put them
Well, not
50.
These weapons aren't.
No.
They're still stuck.
Put them like, no, put them a good like, yeah, just put them 30 feet out.
Hey, well, would you
I don't think so. I think we were closer than that.
No, you weren't.
Technically, we should have been farther, but
Oh, okay.
Like I said, push them
Okay,
back.
15, 20, 25, 30.
flying weapons?
The weapons are still with them.
no, they're not flying at the same speed. That's what James was saying.
Oh, okay. Round 20.
So they're back here somewhere?
Round
He said
20.
they stay with him.
What? Yeah. Okay. Are the weapons with all of us, or are they stuck at a slower speed?
They kept up with me.
Okay.
They're at my location at this point.
All right.
Round 21.
I can.
On hell, there's actually, you guys are actually coming upon a, this is the edge of a cliff here.
Okay.
So you guys come up upon on the edge of the cliff, and Helen Ray, and he just runs off, and as she flies out, spreads her bloody hands and wings of what appear to be pure red blood had
She
formed,
thinks she's his sister.
and she just flies off on wings of blood.
I didn't
This
tell
went
you this
anime
stuff.
real
You kinda
fast.
ripped it off from me. What the fuck is going on?
I'm confused. What?
What?
Merlin's got a really, really weird older sister with blood magic and shit. That's part of the point.
Can you counterspell it?
This is his, all in his head.
Right, counterspell
Yeah,
the shit out of
That's
it.
his,
my
his
universe.
character's. That's his character's backstory.
No, this is character universe, base universe.
Are the Klondike bars in this freezer?
I don't even know. I have any. I don't want money.
This
Think about it, if I would
Yes,
have
there are.
triple dash, I
There
could
is
stop there.
one Klondike bar left.
One, there was 4 of them there earlier. There's a box in the door.
This box
Huh, it's empty?
with one thing. It's no sugar added vanilla. Klondike bars forever. Okay.
And by forever, you mean last week.
Okay, how far does she go?
Well, let's see. She was here, so 1, 2, 4.
So that's all of her
20.
physical movement. And their flying movement is 60, right? Okay. So she's 60 out somewhere,
Yeah.
which puts her
Wait.
still within range.
So when you cast fly, you cast it on Sun as well, right? That was the third.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's out there.
Actually, I can just tell you.
I haven't went. since-
Yeah. Well, it hasn't been his turn since.
Oh, it wasn't your
I was
turn
just
yet.
making sure that was. So he's still
Got it, my card.
about 60 feet
And
back.
which means he's off in that direction off the table.
Save.
Oh, yeah.
No, he's like 60
I'm
feet. He
gonna
should be
jump on
basically
top of
70
her.
feet back. So
The bullet might not do anything.
I'll have to catch her next round.
Okay.
Since I go
Son!
I'm gonna go in Carbon's bed. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So he flies and catches up with us.
Well, you don't.
are you gonna double move or just?
Might as well.
Well, then you can move 120 out, which is
He was 60 feet away from where y'all are now.
120 feet from the
Right,
building,
and he can move 120 feet.
which would be 30 feet ahead of.
We move
Popo.
60 feet,
Right.
he can move 120 feet.
So another 30 feet from Popo would be the easiest way.
Oh,
Well, he's not 30 feet out. He's 120 feet from where?
From the building.
From
Popo's 90 feet out, so he's another 30.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but he was 120 feet out from where y'all are, because y'all flew here.
We flew here
he
60
flew here
feet.
too.
A single.
We only flew 60 feet.
Oh yeah.
Because I cast Flame Strike, and
All right.
he cast Magic Missile, and you, whatever.
What?
That's right. He's got it right.
Okay.
Because I was measuring from the beginning, and that puts him
I
right there.
can't really do anything because I've used.
Yeah, I just did the math in my head.
Yeah.
And you're right.
Can't you cast Shatter?
From
You'll a double move, but you got an action surge, right?
oh, I've used action surge up.
Okay.
We haven't taken a long rest or short.
Yeah, we haven't. Yeah, like you're really taxing the crap out of us at this point.
That was sort of the point of this whole
And I don't.
Well,
think
I'm not because reasons.
I was conservative to a point.
It's the Violette's turn.
It'd be awesome.
Violette's still there. He's just sitting in that
Right.
line.
Fuck you. Four more laps.
Vendrick.
If I hadn't been refreshed, I would literally be doing nothing right now.
Vendor can move,
Well, I gotta run.
I'd be casting Sacred Flame.
what,
repeatedly.
60 feet? So,
No,
from
80.
80? Well,
Yeah,
still,
and I ignore difficult terrain when I dash.
you ignore what?
He ignored.
I treat difficult terrain as normal movement, or when I'm
Well, I
dashing.
don't think there's any problem with that anyway.
So you're running.
That puts him about where we are.
Parkour.
You're running like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Because he went to the door and then he
Yeah.
went to hunt
So he's probably about
160 feet. He might be a little bit ahead of us.
Well, after I cast Fly on you, I started running over there. I use my movement to get closer.
Yeah, on the same turn that we started moving, you went to the door. So this turn, when you started moving, you were basically at the doorway, which is a bit farther than
Yeah,
where we started.
It puts you back about with us.
That big would hurt. That would hurt.
Yeah, it's just around the same location.
Land.
Just to save for simplicity.
Okay. As I go by Popo, telekinesis him onto the carpet. Now I have Popo with me. And I continue on. Total of 60 feet.
Oh,
You can do that.
Yes. The carpet fits more than one person, and I can use telekinesis to move him to my location and continue.
Why did you telekinesis me with you?
You didn't ask, and I didn't think of it.
He can't move again with it, right, on his turn?
No, it's just me using my mind to move him right now. And all I did was
Wait, no,
put
his
him
turn. Your turn already ended, didn't it?
on. He's got a turn coming up now.
Yeah, but it's not like he can't
So
move
that
the
was
carpet
just-
again, right?
He can't use the carpet to move.
That was just one movement though on the carpet.
I'm out of actions. Telekinesis is an action.
Okay.
R.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go 60 forward and cast the fireball.
I'm a fire in my ball.
It's not much further ahead. It's just in the.
Because I leveled up, do I get my slots back or no?
Did you die?
No.
No, I said if I level up, does that give you your slots back?
Nice.
63 from where I was.
She has to make a dex throw.
Would you get to have
Dex throw. Dex saving.
Yeah, we'll catch her. Well, it depends on what she
14.
She takes the full
Wait, I'm gonna go
21 damage.
maybe throw something.
And yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Count.
Be a clubber for.
Okay.
No, that's your turn.
She's within the range of my crossbow, so I'm just gonna.
She has dived down below the edge of the canyon.
All right, then I move up to the edge of the canyon.
What is your health at? You taking
23,
Yeah, I can take
27.
19 points of damage from my temporary points away at 6.
Okay, that is,
72.
Is it still thunderstorming?
Yeah.
that's 50 feet and you're still flying. How long does the flying last?
A minute, 10 hour.
Yeah, less than an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
We got ourselves flying gnomes, flying Goliaths,
Flying monks.
flying popos.
Oh, I think Popo could already fly. So I think he could already.
32 damage.
No, oh, never mind. It's 10 minutes.
That's gets about 10,000 miles to the soul.
Alex,
The gallon.
It's 10 minutes.
it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes, I heard.
Did you write it down? 32 damage.
Ooh, ooh, what you say?
Whatever. MS is not the catcher.
Right.
If not, I can just cast Levitate on you all again.
Popo!
How far away are we from her?
She's off a cliff.
She below me? As of now, because she said she died
I don't
down.
think she can blow you from that distance.
She is a good, like, 40 or so feet from you.
Like in front and below?
Yeah.
Did you use your inspiration, by the way?
Yes, I could use it now because I'm thinking of something.
Excellent.
What?
Excellent.
But I don't have it anymore, so I gotta do it myself and think. I'm gonna do it.
What?
I'm gonna jump on.
Just do it!
Is it still thunderstorming, or is that only in that, or is it still only by the glory?
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's lightning, thunder, rain.
Your natural 19.
What are you doing?
Jumping on her back from up here. How's that work?
I believe I can
All of your
fly.
movement at once.
Oh, okay.
So you got an action and all that.
So you're just jumping into this cliff?
I believe
Yes.
I can touch the sky.
Is that wise?
Yes.
Yes.
He's Popo. He's not wise. He just does.
He's a monk. They're like the most ridiculous things in the
And suddenly, there's just this little black
And
thing that's
paladins.
gone.
Paladins are pretty nuts too. But for
22 to dodge out of the way.
He rolled like really. He rolled like a 28. 27.
Jesus!
No, he rolled a 19 on the dice. That's not plus his modifiers.
Yeah. It's 5 from the dex, 4 from proficiency.
Jesus!
Yeah, you rolled a 28. If we're using dex. If we're using something else, then we're using something.
So he grabs a hold of her hair and
using
wraps his
dex.
legs around her, punches her.
No, he just like it's like he just lands on her back perfectly. He's like ah. And he just goes.
He just dives out.
Oh, that's right. She's got her wings spread, so
Yeah.
he's got a big target there too.
Round
Too bad I
22.
can't be like Kirby.
You didn't
and just
hit
turn
her?
into a brick and just.
You didn't.
No, that
punch
was
him.
his action. That was his action.
No one. That was his movement.
That's just movement for
Yeah.
him.
I'm gonna stab her repetitive amount of time. Do I get an advantage from being on top of her, or like literally on top of her?
You're grappled. So, grappled creature speed becomes 0. That can benefit from having bonuses to its speed. Incapacitated. No, they're not incapacitated. The
So now.
condition ends. The grappler is incapacitated. And condition also ends in effect. Okay, so she would be grappled. Yes.
I do.
But that doesn't grant you any advantages or disadvantages. Or grant her any advantages or
Defensive attack.
disadvantages.
My second one hit. 24.
What'd you get?
24 to hit.
Okay.
$15 points of damage. Plus the something if I can get off.
I don't get that stupid bonus. I don't get plus.
Yeah, I don't get it either. You're right, but either way you get it.
It's plus 9.
Yeah, either way, neither of the other ones hit.
What's the total damage?
15. Should she take damage from me landing on her from
Now, round 22.
so far up?
Helen Ray.
With the impact of someone being like 300 pounds just landing on you, just like knock her down the fucking cliff.
Right the day.
That's 24, 25, and 22 to hit you.
Yeah.
You get a player book again, John? That's alright.
You can use mine if he's leaving.
No, I'm just
Plugging my cell phone.
Okay.
It's dirt. It's still 60 feet around.
It's down to about 22%.
Okay.
And this is you doing when she falls.
24, 28, 32 points of damage.
Okay, that hurt a little bit, but Popo's alright. Hey, this is gonna get really good. Popo's next turn, she's screwed.
How in the hell does grappled work when you're in the air?
It doesn't?
You hit the dirt. But seriously, think of it.
We're probably falling right now.
This is a good example.
y'all are in Y'all are in free fall now.
Yeah, he couldn't fly to start with. But this is a good example of how this will work. Because it's a non-flying thing hitting a flying thing. Grappling. Druid casts Grasping Vines on a heartbeat for whatever reason. For just examples. It has wings. It's now tied up. You can't fly without your wings tied up with, you know.
Well, I know that.
Or
but her wings are still out. He's just grabbed a hold of her and they're.
How about her wings? Are they physically real? Are they magical?
Well, she said they sprouted from her arms.
Right? They're blood wings.
So they're physical.
Blood wings.
Yes.
Yeah. So if
she's
he's
not
grappling
flying.
her by her arm, she can't flap her blood wings.
No. They sprouted from her arms, but they aren't attached to her arms. I should have been more specific there.
They're on her back. Well, he's landed on her back and got a hold of her. He's got to be interfering with her wings at the very least.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Doesn't Popo weigh like 300 pounds?
What do you weigh?
2 something.
2 something.
Which falling on you from 40 feet is still a lot of weight.
Yeah, 200 pounds, and 40 feet down.
God, was it a car? Oh, just me.
Turns are weird in this.
What?
Have to do stuff like this. Well, realistically, you wouldn't be able. If she was flying straight down, that would have been impossible.
What?
To fall on her like that.
She wasn't. She jumped and went like that.
But I'm just saying.
Flapped her wings open and started flying.
Well, realistically, the turn system in all roleplay games doesn't work.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't work.
So she's done.
That was my only comment.
I wasn't comparing this to anything else. I was just saying this. It never worked.
I could see it's possible.
Yeah,
I'm
roll
saying
me a strength save.
if she was flying straight down, it would have been impossible.
Oh right, no, she wasn't doing that. She was trying to get away from us.
Roll a 1.
You failed.
You are now plummeting to your doom.
I said pop up
What?
my carpet appeared.
Wait, if she attacked like that, then how did she have the action to throw him off?
Right?
She didn't. She just punched him 3 times.
Moving on.
Okay, so he's falling. Can
At
he
the end
actually
of the
call
round, he falls 60 feet.
Can he actually call the carpet?
No.
Oh, really?
Son.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Are there rules for falling speed?
You
Yes.
can fly.
I'm checking them again
You can
now.
fly.
I have to do that.
You can fly underneath him and catch him.
Find it before I do. Who
lot.
tell me where it is?
It's a lot.
You want to fly and catch him, or
I might as well catch I can lift up to 600 pounds. Gee.
okay? He's flying. So he snatches him up, and they're just. And he's, what are you doing? Trying to fly him back, or?
You'd have to roll a dex check to grab him out of the air.
Okay.
Where's your wyvern? All this time.
Back at the
Tower.
when he went back after
we left him.
he said, "I ain't staying here. I ain't that stupid."
Okay. So he's
And I
not.
told him if we're not back within a certain amount of time to go back to the tower.
Right. Okay.
Of course, I guess I could call for him. I can't. And they do
It's
have
20 miles.
Yeah, they do have pretty good hearing.
Yeah, but I mean, it'd be too late for Popo.
Okay.
When
It
he
doesn't
got
give you how far you fall in one round. Feathers fall. You fall 60 feet in one round, and it's safe.
Okay. Hey, I think it's in the DM's guide.
Probably.
And I didn't bring my DM's guide for some reason today.
Well, the problem is realistically an object would accelerate.
How far?
That one gives you the actual math. Nuts.
It only accelerates to a certain point. Then it makes
that's
the actual
what
math
reach
for a
terminal
legit
velocity.
simplified
But it's
terminal velocity.
But it's going to take a while to reach that point for.
How far is he falling? How far is it to the bottom
Yeah,
of
that would probably be the better question to ask right now.
Yeah, right now, where's the bottom?
18 to try to catch him.
Down right here.
Hang on a second. Yes,
The index.
I went to the index, I couldn't find it.
Oh, now you rolling that, Cody.
I think I know where it is.
Where?
I can like envision a page that it's might be next to. I feel like I read it near where I'm thinking.
Okay.
I still love this one.
Why don't we just go ahead and establish how far it is to the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's the
so
same thing to do while we're just doing it.
Because then I can just figure out my monk level and everything and just decide whether or not, you know,
find that
I
canyon
survive
right
the
here.
fall.
Yeah, if it's only 20 or 30 feet, he can just fall
he's
and
not
land.
hurt at all.
Or I just be like, what?
Well, it's not 20 or 30 feet.
Yeah, I was
it's
gonna
like
say.
it's more like 400 feet down to the
Oh,
bottom.
well, he's got plenty of distance to fall then.
Yeah, but
Well, I'm just saying, if you miss him, I got him. I got him.
And if I had
Yeah,
full
feather
health,
fall.
at full,
I got
at full
feather
health, I could have survived that, but
He actually.
What we need to know is at 18, did Sun catch him? Is that what you're looking up?
James, I don't quite feel like I should make this judgment solo. What do you think?
Oh, sorry.
Do you think that he would be able to catch him with a 20?
Sun catch Pokemon with a 20.
With 18. With 18, even if he's falling.
hey,
Dex.
Would that be
about Alec, about how much longer?
20 minutes?
20 minutes.
If he'd rolled a 20,
Yeah,
he
I'm
would
gonna
have done
try
it.
We got him
to-
18.
Yeah, no. I would have rated that at a 20 myself.
That's what I was
All
erring
right.
on the side of no, you didn't.
Bye.
You didn't manage to catch him. You
Did he manage to slow him down for a second?
I should have gave the inspiration to Sun and not Thaddeus.
No, it's like you barely grasped onto his ankle, and then it slipped out.
And since I have extra attacks, can I have 2 extra to try to catch you?
Man, she's like fumbling for me down there.
Because if he grabbed him, that would have slowed him down. If he can do a loop under him again.
James, do you think so? Because I'm thinking so.
I'm trying to do a lot at once. Tell me what I'm trying to think of again.
Do you think because he has multiple actions, could he try and grab multiple times?
Because Charlie left and Thaddeus had an inspiration on him, can we just give that inspiration to
Well, it's your
Sun instead?
Dude, I totally have an
So
inspiration.
it's your turn next, so you can give the inspiration to him then.
Or do I get the inspiration I gave Thaddeus back?
People with Bardic Inspiration can give it to someone else, I believe.
I don't remember.
I mean, I actually have an actual inspiration.
He does.
Is Bardic Inspiration?
You can give that to other people. You can give that to
Is
someone.
Bardic Inspiration under the Bard or
Bard.
under Bard?
Bard.
You can give your inspiration to Sun for his roll to grab you just now. And give him advantage on it.
You think you got it? Or
That's
you think
completely
you
legit.
Okay, roll, what is it, D10?
No, it's advantage. The inspiration on your sheet's advantage, not Rudy advantage. I mean, bleh, whatever, y'all know what I'm saying.
So in other
You
words,
don't
I
need
need
to
to
roll it, just roll 1 dice.
roll 1 die?
You got an
Roll 1
18,
failed.
Yeah.
and that's
That
a
was
fail.
lower than the...
I tried.
Now that's on the same grab.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Does
the
he?
first grab. No.
Can he have a second grab?
Yes.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
So, like
Is
I
that
said,
still at advantage?
No.
No.
Crit.
You better make a good one.
that's a...
There you go. I think you got it without 20 what?
No.
What? Is that a nat 17?
No, that's a 12. That's gonna be a 20.
Oh, that is a flat 20. You grab a hold of his ankle.
Good find. Don't think it's in there.
I know we found something.
No, we never found a falling speed thing.
I know,
Except for what Featherfall says, that you fall safely at 60 feet per round.
Well, I just know we found
It seems
something.
like a lot.
Because we did this when we were doing the falling from the canoe. And
Yeah, thank
we
you.
did that then.
You think they'd have rules
Thank
for
you, Bubba and
falling?
Michelle. I wasn't recording that, so I
That
can't
was
figure
so
out what
awesome.
we did.
That was so
Easy.
awesome.
Oh, that's not recorded? Bummer.
No,
That's just loading this.
easy one.
You can't do that.
Don't mention their names.
That's who Brandon.
You don't need to
plays
make
with
any.
on, like,
All right, so he grabs them.
They didn't want to be
Is that it?
recorded. They don't want their names mentioned. Same thing.
They can't control that.
Yeah, they can.
No, they can't.
This is individual people, and you need to not do it.
Whose turn is it?
They were on record and saying that at the end of the last season, so.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Oh,
That's all.
bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You did it now. Just
What are you?
And I'm
you're saying
talking
now?
about my dog, Bubba.
What are you saying now?
Whose turn is it?
Vendrick.
Alright. How close can I get to the ledge?
what's your speed?
40.
Double move, you got 8.
He can move diagonally.
He is.
Yeah, but if I double move, I won't be able to
Do anything.
cast any spells.
You're 65 away from her.
I'm 65 away from her?
Yeah.
Alright, let me
Does he have
check
one sight though? Because
a
of
spell real quick.
There we go.
Let it back to it. Go hunt into the spirit ball.
I'm 65?
Yeah.
65.
Damn it!
Right?
Mhm.
He's 5 out of my range.
Is your weapon still with you?
Sorry.
It just occurred to me.
Is that it?
Or you want to move on up?
Well, if I do the double movement, I can't do a bonus action, can I?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do a bonus action.
And what about the inspiration I gave to Atticus? Is that still on him, or can I just get that back?
I feel like it should be ungot instead. Just, it's gonna wear off on him anyway, so just, he doesn't have it and you're out one because you gave it to me and use it, I don't know.
Yeah, but he left. How can I can?
Yeah, just give it to him.
Alright.
Do what you want.
I'll.
I'm about
So,
to
well,
catch
he
him
has-
just to say.
He has already grabbed him.
Yeah.
Son has a hold of him.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
So you can give it to Son, and Son can take Popo over and drop him on her.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna give.
And we can do it again, yeah.
How about we can do it in a double ball? Both of us. We're both almost 300
Cause look,
pounds.
check it out. Well, you know what? Just throw me back on her and you'll see what'll happen when it happens. He doesn't want her to crash. I'm gonna make her crash. I guarantee it.
Alright, I give the inspiration to Sun.
Oh, yeah. Alex, if you want to use the chase rules, there's those. I just looked through a bunch of the DM book, it's in there.
I think it's from the beginning. So.
How long would you say it would take to get over to this area?
Just get it real quick. It's like, I don't know page numbers, but I know where.
Because is my Crusader mantle still going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you trade on something else, which technically you concentrate on fly from the Banshore.
Oh, I thought I didn't have to concentrate with spells on the Banshore.
No, you still have to concentrate on item spells. Unless they specifically say you don't. Which that's something that's never stated in the book, but I assume that that's still fucking true.
So you're saying the
Unless Alex wants to
D6
say
is...
otherwise, which it's totally up to him.
I thought it was a D4 radiant damage. So
I mean, the D4 is done.
Yeah.
I've been doing D4s at all. But...
Well, you know.
Alright, so I couldn't save him with Levitate. Because that would mean all you guys stop flying.
The
Chase
requires
concentration.
Chase requires a quarry and at least one pursuer. Any team participants not already involved in initiative or initiative. Chase dashing during the chase. The participant can freely use the dash action a number of times equal to 3 plus its Constitution modifier. For each additional dash action it takes during the chase requires the creature to succeed on a DC 10 Constitution check at the end of its turn or gain 1 level of exhaustion. Participant draws out of the chase if its exhaustion level reaches 5 since its speed becomes 0. Creature can remove the levels of exhaustion gained during the chase by finishing a short rest or a long rest.
I'm not sure if these are appropriate considering that A, we're flying, and B, we're trying to kill her.
Alright, okay, so if I don't do my double movement, where will I be?
Stop that, or I'm doing attacks. Like
You're fine. You're fine with a single movement.
Okay, with a single movement, then I'm going to throw my boomerang at her.
No,
Apply the normal rules for cover terrain and so on to the attacks and
Okay, he's going to throw his boomerang.
Who's can't normally make opportunity attacks
Who's rolling for
each
him?
other since they are all assuming to move in the same direction at the same time. However, participants can still be the targets of opportunity
You
attacks
missed.
from creatures not participating in the chase.
You missed.
Yeah, still
It's R's turn.
R.
I think you might have still broke.
Yeah, that's a hit.
So she's on one side or the other. Stop from the prey.
She's that distance out that we can see there.
Right, and she just got ungrappled, so she hasn't really
Side gives like a shape.
moved from
She was
there.
like, what was that?
Can you stealth check the end of every round? And after every participant in the chase has taken its turn. And the result is compared to the passive wisdom scores of the pursuers. If the quarry consists of multiple creatures, they all make the check. The quarry is never credible. The pursuer's sight, the check fails automatically. Otherwise, as if the result of the quarry's check is greater than the highest passive score, that quarry escapes. If not, the chase continues for another round. The quarry gains advantage or disadvantage on its check based on prevailing circumstances as shown. Escape factors table. Quarry is many things to hide behind. Ladder. Areas he thinks to hide behind. I'm quiet. Currently pursuer is a ranger or has proficiency in survival. Okay, so
Are you ready for my turn, or
Yes.
Still okay? I'm gonna fly I'm going to attempt to fly about 15 feet in front of her if I can move that far, within 60.
well, apparently there's a chase complication table. Well, two chase complication tables, one for the urban and one for the wilderness. Although there's not one for the air.
There is a flying
Okay.
section on movement that says that you
10 feet
ignore any
Okay, good.
encounter stuff when flying if that encounter can't happen in the air. Example,
That's what I thought.
John on his wyvern moving through the
Is that
desert.
No,
They both had
I'm
wyverns.
gonna cast a scorching ray.
He ignores all of the
On her
ground
wings?
combat, except I always tell him about
Except
it.
they
and
don't
he
let
goes down
you
there and fucks with it.
Target individual
target
parts.
individual
Just-
parts, which is crazy.
From like 100.
Shape.
5.
It's only
Plus 1.
crap. What do you want?
Didn't take double damage because it's.
Okay, I have no. This isn't really a chase per se. This is part of combat.
Yeah.
So
It's chase combat.
I know there is chase
It's whatever
combat.
you want to do. I'm just saying, there's a there.
Well, it's basically just been an extension of combat. So
Yeah, that's all that's meant
what'd
for.
you
It
get?
says attacks and
I got a
shit,
19
and
to
it's,
hit.
Right next to
Does that
that.
count?
No.
Okay, well, I'm still making 3. I'm making
Oh,
3.
okay.
I got a 21.
She uses.
It's a spell.
I'm making a ranged spell attack.
You can't. No, I've checked. You can't deflect spells.
All of these are ranged spell attacks.
Ranged weapon attack. Okay, so that would be spells.
Yeah.
Did the first one hit as a consequence?
No.
No? Okay. Well, that was a 21, so that hits. And that's alright. Well,
Yeah, I wish my mom bounced
Yeah.
spells off of just because he's like
I got that's 8 damage.
that almost makes sense. Like Poe does it in Kung Fu Panda.
Don't you have enough charges on your staff of magi to just do like a level 7 thunderbolt on her?
Yeah, I could fuck.
Kill.
I've been using my actions to keep people
Okay, I
from dying
fly-
and catching up. So
I fly out and I kind of hover behind Sun's legs so she can't see me. And that's a 19 plus a whole bunch.
yeah, this is what level 10 feels like. You're flying around chasing people. Yeah, that's totally.
Welcome to Hogwarts.
Yeah, pretty much. Now I want to play a wizard with a broom. Not Merlin, different character.
That'd be
44
I want
damage.
to play.
Is there a broom of flying or whatever
I
it's
want to
called?
play a fighter, but it's.
Yeah,
like a
there's the
Goliath.
broom of
But it's a monk
flying.
too. So
Do
like,
what? Sorry.
it said like a fighter Goliath monk, so that like you could jump from the sky and take low amount of damage and just like. Yeah.
Popo.
Right now he's being held by the ankles.
But
But
he's
he's
being
alive.
held, he's still below her.
So can I, since he's a flying object, can I kick off of him? Like kick off him like you would a swimming pool?
Well, he's holding you by the ankle, so that seems
Yes.
a bit far-fetched.
Because he's a monk.
He has grabbed you.
Awesome.
Unless you want to drop some more.
Can I have him toss me toward?
It would have to be on his turn.
And gee, that was something I was thinking about doing.
Like
Monk
upside down
missile!
reverse dagger throw.
If he's holding him by the leg, can he whip himself, using the strength of his legs, whip himself upwards and land on his shoulders? I mean, he's a monk.
You would have to succeed on a dexterity
It depends,
saving.
yeah.
On a dexterity check, yeah.
You gonna do that, or you gonna wait and let him throw you?
24.
I think letting
That
go
would
of a
be
grapple
what,
is
versus?
free, so he can choose to let go of a grapple and he can pretty much just climb up him.
He got a 24 to land on his shoulders, so.
Or
Yeah.
free let go of grapple and that happens.
Yeah, he's
Works too.
It's probably able to. He's probably able to do that.
Now,
Oh
what
well,
is-
gee.
Like whatever works. I'm just
I
saying.
mean, if I was versing him, I just rolled a 27.
now, what else can he do? He's got three things, right?
Do you have any ranged weapons?
I gave him a grenade. It's not really a grenade, it's a flame water, I'm just saying.
You
It's
got rid of your
explosive
daggers, right?
magical device.
You would be rolling at.
Dagger.
You would be rolling at disadvantage because there is no environment around her to hit it on. You would have to actually nail her.
What's the modifier?
You're also
to that?
probably upside down.
Nail
Not
her
anymore.
square.
So
No, he's on
modifier
his
to
shoulders. now.
Okay, okay.
Is that my dex modifier?
Yep.
What are we asking? What's he trying to do right this second?
He's
a dagger.
trying to throw the fire water
You throwing a dagger or fire?
onto her.
The firewater was the modifier.
Fire water? Doesn't normally have a modifier, it's an area thing. Like you said, just make an attack roll.
Yeah, he made an attack roll at disadvantage.
He didn't make it
So
yet.
do I have my...
Make an attack roll at
Make a
disadvantage
ranged
then.
attack roll, it's like at 9.
So... 23.
Disadvantage, that's still 23.
Yeah, 14 plus 9 is 23.
She's gonna deflect that.
What?
With?
It's firewater. She hits it, it breaks.
Yeah. That's one way to look at it.
Parry and counter, Helen Ray adds 3 to her AC against... Oh wait, that wouldn't work.
You can't parry a thrown object at you.
That counts as a
Especially
range.
something that'll
It would count
explode
as a
if you-
range.
Right? She's screwed.
It would count as a-
Parry's only close combat.
They explode on impact, so it would have to hit her to explode.
And with the 20, what? 23? It
Yeah.
did it?
It still ties AC and he
Yeah.
wins.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I said.
She's on
Okay,
fire
how
in the air.
much? She's on fire. How much
Takes
damage does it do?
2d6.
She's taking a lot of fire damage
Right?
for this.
Because
He's been doing fire the whole time.
Yeah, I've been doing.
7.
I cast like
I've been hitting her with lightning.
I cast like
bolts.
3 fireballs and scorching rays and flame strike.
And she's just like
7 damage. If you didn't catch that.
fire out of nowhere.
And we're gonna have to hurry this up.
Yep, round 3.
On the back of the flying.
She falls in the river at the bottom of the canyon.
So river
Is she
down there.
dead?
2,600 experience points. Actually, no.
Oh, she died? Sweet.
I
Yeah.
killed her with the fire water.
2,600 experience points divided amongst y'all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
100
7.
apiece.
And
1, 2, 3. Oh,
Charlie
yeah.
was here for enough of it, I feel.
Yeah.
Okay.
600 divided by 7 equals 300.
Was he though? I mean, he didn't do any damage, did he?
Yeah.
371 experience points each.
371?
Yes.
Okay. I thought you said it was
I always
27,000.
leave at least one.
No,
thing
2,700.
every session.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Never.
I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna look
Wait, you
for a
said
body.
2,700?
Yes.
I'm
Oh, I
gonna
thought
make
you said
sure
it
we
was
find their
2,600,
body.
That's
yes.
what I thought you said.
Okay, so what is the number I need to add?
I'm telling you right,
371.
this number.
And like I said, I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna find their body.
We can do
and
that.
This time, when kid Finny, he ain't coming back. Cause I'm gonna burn her body like Luke did Vader on
We're
Return
gonna
of the Jedi.
we can get that set up next week. So
So
before you leave, favorite and least favorite.
yeah, really, yeah, when It was kind of boring at first, but it wasn't. It was really no favorite nor disfavorite. But I've got to keep going.
John, other John, favorite, least favorite.
Fire water.
Favorite or disfavorite?
Least favorite was getting thrown off of a, I don't know, whatever she is.
Goliath did kick.
Oh man, I want to go off.
And like I said, the least Goliath did kick.
James.
Least favorites, same as John, just the boringness that it started, and
Yeah, pretty
like
much.
I feel like that
also.
kind of messed with everyone's attitudes, and we kind of all got really irritable. So that too, just general, we all kind of pissed.
I generally kind of got that, yeah.
And I was like, people be irritable right now.
I generally understood that.
It wasn't that bad. It's not it's not to where we weren't having any fun anymore.
It was just like,
Morgan.
That was my two least, and my favorite was probably that ending, just right through the firewater.
Morgan.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
like I did with grenade.
I like getting
Like,
blessed by the sun,
no,
whatever
nailing
that
traces
actually
with a grenade.
means. And also that just chasing through the air and
I
like
said
throwing a bunch of spells and crap.
I thought about it, like, dude,
At least I guess it would just be the sort of confusion on what was happening at certain points.
It's true.
I guess in general that's kind of been the theme of one of my least favorite parts of it. It's just when I didn't understand what was exactly happening.
Okay. Papa.
I don't order pizza.
When I shot a crit
Possibly.
and I threw almost all sixes
Possibly.
Yeah.
and nothing happened. That sucked.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, that was.
I understand it. That
I know.
I didn't like it.
It's less bullshit than Wizards, trust me.
No, just well, that's
I thought
fine.
you were gonna drop me down
You
the
asked me
canyon
my
and
least
just say
favorite.
when I
That's my
jumped on
least
her.
favorite.
I thought he was gonna drop me down the canyon for jumped on her.
I think probably the firebomb at the end. I mean, I love those, and that they're so simple.
That
Yeah,
was simple.
Should have
It
had
finally,
that helmet.
Peg
it
somebody.
finally did her in, you know.
Yep, and just pegged
She
her.
had over 800 damage by then. We had done over 800 damage to her.
Rudy.
Well, I moved up in front of her so that even if she didn't get hit by anything, she was going to take a
She
spirit.
would.
And she was only worth.
Well, she was going to get a spirit guardian attack because she was too
Yeah,
close to me on her next turn.
Yeah,
Because I still had that.
the thing I didn't like about it this week was like this whole little arc thing has been really slow.
It has.
Okay, add 371 more then.
Really?
Okay.
Just didn't.
No, I always base it off you and how much, dude, the number you guys got written down for the lines, and I added on to mine later. Because I still have the game prior added up.
still doesn't
not
put me over.
permanently written down, you know. Set it up for
How far?
This is mine.
I'm pretty damn close. What is it? 84,000, right?
Yeah.
85, I think.
No, it's 84.
84.
Pretty sure.
I'm
Here, John.
349 away. That one almost sent me over though.
I guess my favorite part is we got Popo back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for how long?
I don't know
you
how
take her off
long
again.
I started Gosha.
Gaucher being so big.
Right. Hey, it's enough for me not to want to walk from from the golf course though over there.
Golf course.
Hickory Hills.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
Really fucking far.
Oh, the north side of Gaucher.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to live up there.
I live on Broadmoor,
Fucking
first trailer
far.
on Broadmoor, so.
We used to live on Dahlia.
Oh, that damn guy.
I know about right there.
No wonder you weren't fighting.
Okay.
Yeah, I basically had all that figured out. I figured there would be things like that that y'all wouldn't like, but
Yeah, Mama said
Yeah,
that.
85.
Did you see
It is
Popo jumping off the cliff
85,000.
halfway?
He probably didn't see you showing them.
no. I mean, if you would,
Whose is this?
I figured you would have done.
That would be James,
That's
wasn't it?
Something erratic.
All three of those are mine.
Yeah, I figured you would
And
do
that.
that if you were here, but I didn't figure
Did you get the other
here.
D4?
I
Oh,
was
the other
just
D4 was mine because
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't.
his.
I can reach up a ridiculous distance because I'm a monk. Yes.
Now, I'm
I
trying
got all
to use.
set that color.
I was trying to do as little bullshit as possible with this, but
you just couldn't hold yourself back.
It wasn't that I couldn't help myself so much as because
The party members are awesome.
certain.
I don't get why she sprouted blood wings.
Because blood sky plot. Is it still raining? I forgot about the rain this whole time.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was raining.
I mean, it's not raining in IRL, but it's raining. Fuck!
Don't do that.
Okay, my phone's fine.
Phone is.
You just knocked the back of it off. Mama said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this, my mama said.
I like that. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm on my way out.
Mama said, mama said.
Alright, bye.
Here's my shit. My thing's underneath that.
Any ideas? Or what we're going to do with all in general?
Where in the hell is
That's what we are going to do. Oh, there it is.
Is there anything I should know about being blessed by the sun or whatever?
I'll work on that,
Okay.
and we'll see.
I'll think about it and see if I can't come up with something that would also be appropriate I could suggest. But yeah, if you
Where's the
come up with something, that'd probably be best. There's nothing like specifically from Dark Souls that I can say that would be appropriate here.
Right?
No, I mean for an effect of this blessing that I have evidently received. Because the sun doesn't do anything in Dark Souls.
That's just basically stuff that happens.
What do you mean? What stuff that happens?
I mean, in Dark Souls, it's like
anything
you just have a what?
for him. Exalted, it doesn't do anything for mechanics, but now people like him more and that kind of crap. So he gets a roleplay bonus, in other words.
You're okay. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, we'll start off with that.
I mean, you could just say he regenerates health points in sunlight or something like that.
Actually, yeah, we'll go with that.
I'm not. I mean, I'll defer to whatever.
Well, we'll start off with it like a D4 per round.
Okay.
And then have it go up.
I can probably think of something that I would be satisfied with that's actually reasonable. I'll just have to think about it. But I'll get back to you with it either way.
I'll see y'all later.
See you, John.
Have a good one.
Take it easy.
Yeah, just gonna go home and play some Dragon Quest 7.
Oh yeah, that came out, didn't it?
Yeah, it's been out for a while now.
Oh yeah.
I told Joe last week that I've seen people on eBay paying $150 for a copy of it.
Oh,
And you can get it at GameStop for $35.
Man,
That's a non-Japanese version.
makes me wish I could go. Well, makes me wish I had a few copies used to sell. Is that the 3DS version?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3DS version, huh? I have never played it on the PlayStation.
The 3DS version adds a couple extra areas and some unique things.
Traveler tablets in there. So I'll see y'all later.
Oh, is that mini that I was using still on the table?
What?
I didn't put it away. The mini I was using.
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like it's a Baylor. All I can make out is an L.
Did someone else?
I don't know where it went.
Okay.
Did you say that's a Baylor?
Okay, well I guess someone put it back up on there in the shelf.
Yeah, you see the problem. That's an L definitely in the middle.
That's a C, dude.
The letter sticking out of the fucking center of the metal piece.
C and an E. That's a C and an E.
Right there,
Yeah.
that's an L. That long, tall thing is an L. That's where the name of that thing is printed on that. Slightly below the center.
James, isn't this kind of like the thing I disarmed?
Dude, don't drop Greg's minis.
I didn't mean to drop bricks, man.
Yeah, that's nothing like it. That's an earth elemental, not a.
I thought it was
down.
a big rocky thing.
No, it's a giant. It's a big black female chi of
Wait, so what are you saying about it?
dirt tornado.
It's a
James?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a Baylor.
Yeah, we're trying because you can't see the name printed on the bottom. You don't know what it is. We're trying to say the name is Baylor because it sure as shit looks like one, and the only letter that you can.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's an L, and Baylor has L in it right in the middle.
Yeah, that makes sense. I see what you're saying.
Don't they have the names imprinted on like the very bottom? So couldn't you just take like
there's
a
like
piece
a
of paper?
It's like a washer.
There's a washer glued to
it.
the bottom that's obscuring where the name would be.
That's probably to do something with like the
weight
thing having been bent.
I mean, it's probably just a weight the base, so it doesn't fall over as easily.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because it's a little more substantial than just a plain washer. It's.
That's not.
I mean, that would be my guess, but I could just as easily be mistaken.
It's not that thick of a washer, but it is heavy.
Yeah, you could tell it was adding weight to it.
Something that goes up.
Solar wants everybody. I like this green dragon. Not that I don't like regular green dragons the way D&D shows them, but I like that too.
Buff. Buff dragon.
Buff Dragwell.
He's Trogdor.
Buff
Except with an
Dragwell.
extra arm. Yeah. He has an arm coming out of the back of his neck, remember?
Apparently there's waterbender.
Oh man, I love how big that monster manual is.
Yeah, that's hefty. Was that that one that you were looking at in the store the other day?
Yeah.
That James pointed out?
What?
That book was the one that you pointed out.
Yeah. Can't wait to read that myself. Not that I want meta, it's just I like inspiration.
Yeah.
I hate meta. I hate meta to death. I can say that though. Alex was talking. What were you saying about making stuff up? Oh yeah, how much of this you did?
Yeah.
And how much wasn't and shit. Cool thing. I can't do it here in D&D because it doesn't give me enough to work with. But Shadowrun gave me all the the descriptions and stuff. And with all of the million mechanics they have, I can actually flavor stuff different and practically make anything happen. Except for resurrection, teleportation, and anything messing with the space-time continuum. It's the only things you're not allowed to do with Shadowrun. Space-wise. Which is fun. It's like, they also don't say it, out. They don't give you, there's one hint that I found in all the example type things in all the books I've read. You are extremely discouraged, it seems, from personal flight. It's like you can get helicopter or plane, all that stuff.
What about jetpack?
There are no jetpacks, I was getting at.
Oh.
Nowhere is there anything that lets you fly.
What about a wingsuit?
Not even in the base book. There's not even a parachute in the base book, and it refers to parachutes.
That literally makes no sense.
There is a free fall skill and no parachutes.
So yeah, we had to envelop the parachutes in the game.
We just ignored the crap out of it. It's like, we have parachutes.
There's the bottle of that
parachute out.
There's that bottle of dinge breath that's pretty much a parachute, remember?
Not in Shadowrun. We're talking about Shadowrun for a second.
Oh.
Yeah, D&D you can do all this stuff. Shadowrun you cannot fly on your own.
You can't even have a wingsuit? Like, come on.
It's just not in the base book. It's totally referred to, but you don't have a price for it, which is stupid.
Then you have to steal one. Simple.
Or your game master has to make up mechanics for how the damn thing works.
Or your game master is an asshole and everybody jumps out of the plane. Ah, we pull our cords. Man, you guys never asked me what their parachutes were. What? Splat.
Yeah.
That's just mean.
It is. There's no way around that.
You
That's
can
cruel.
fly.
The one way I saw someone get around it, other than the cheat way, and you're playing a pixie which can fly, is a mage in one of the example story type things of a run going on in the, I guess in the lore if you want to call it that. Oddly enough, it's in the Rigger book, and she was doing like flying Overwatch, and she had a summoned spirit holding her up, casting concealment on itself so that it couldn't be seen, casting invisible on herself so she couldn't be seen, flying around watching.
I'll take you somebody got called.
Cool.
They're gonna need to go to the hospital.
Oh. John has balanced a giant cobra on his thumb.
Which actually really would be a giant cobra via these standards. Emperor Cobra. It's like a motherfucking 5 foot, yeah, this cobra.
Dude, that's like an
It's like
8
20
foot
foot.
cobra.
No, like a
Tall.
20 foot cobra.
Tall, he's like 8 feet tall.
Yep.
Normal cobra can almost stand that tall. He can stare your ass down. King cobra can. King cobra's 18 feet long.
And strike half your body.
Snakes are scary.
Well, large ones are.
The small snakes are scary too. Some of them.
Could you imagine a cobra this
Honestly, large snake's not something to be afraid of. It's not poisonous.
This is,
or
you know,
It's a snake.
You know what
It's
it
not
is?
scary.
It's an anaconda that bred with cobra, and that's why it's so big.
Well, this anaconda don't want none.
Well, this anaconda wants it all.
That's what
I want it all. I want it all. I want it all.
Alright, I'm
And I
hungry.
want it
I'll go
now.
home.
I am hungry.
And I want it all.
And he's gonna come with me.
Do we have anything? Do we have anything else interesting to say?
Link, comment, subscribe.
Peanut butter jelly.
No. Yeah, what James said. Like, comment, subscribe. Donate to the Patreon, please.
That.
Blood tastes like pennies.